as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Baylor used to look like that. Baylor would still look like that right now if he just shaved his beard off. By the way, it's all the beard. The hair was less or none true. It's all the beard and a better haircut. That's... I guess the hair's dyed as well. It's all hair related.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Big titty goth Jeff. Thank you for the prime. And what a fantastic name.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Best SRS play, absolutely loving it. Nice. Let's see. I was gonna go get another level. I think I made it exclamation mark Baylor League, that command. I was going to get another level, but instead of getting another level, let's... Does anyone ever tried both SRS and the animate weapon? It's just too awkward. There's no need for it. It's too much shit to do. Enemies chilled or ignited by you. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not posted. Oh, right. Like separately. Plenty of people have tried them separately, right? Okay. First, let's bring this with me because it for sure needs to get gem XP in my lab. Does this work for lightning trap? No. I mean, the crit strike multiplier does. Enemy weapon compared to ranged. It looks like ranged animate weapon is a little bit less damage, but far better clear. Like 10 to 20% less damage-ish, roughly, which is still plenty. But like 2 or 3 times as good clear, like fantastic clear.
Ascend with precision.
Now, what I didn't do at all is prepare any gear for this character at all for once I like hit maps, which is like probably a mistake on my part, to be honest.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
It does sound like something you do. Yeah, I don't like to like prepare all my gear before I level a character. Does that just work for you? No. Only the crit multi-line. Putrid Cloister going out in global chat if anyone else needs completion.
Of metals.
There's lightning trap. Yep. Of sparking. I think it's called, right? Yeah. I just prepare and then I change what I'll use during the campaign. Yeah, I just never prepare. So I guess I have 3-4 pieces of gear on right now, actually, because I've also got the Relicash boots on. I just threw on. So we've got the boots sorted and the amulet sorted and the sunblast sorted. And I have a Tinker skin, but I don't think I'm going to keep wearing a Tinker skin. I don't think Tinker skin is the thing.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of
Some good damage though.
Time.
You're gonna want slave driver hands? No. We have an incandescent heart if you go CI. don't think this is the one for CI. I would love to build a CI character next. That'd be great. Just making sure I have to... No. So slave driver hands are like good for certain setups and whatnot. But they don't suit sunblast setups. You have to like... You're basically picking one or the other. Right now, I actually have a small problem, which is if I spam my traps, I summon traps quicker than they expire. And the reason for that is that I don't have a super well rolled belt. But it means I'm already throwing traps too fast.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Rise to the occasion. You are inexhaustible.
By the way, next time you level, use the plus 12 chest from level 49. Oh my god. I hadn't even thought of that. 12 levels while leveling? That's fucking hilarious. Forget all the support gems. Who gives a shit? If there's like a utility support that you need, you could 2-link your skill. Like if you have to have something.
Catch my breath.
You would need 0 leveling. Like 0 damage links. That's insane. The few, the scream, the struggle, the shock. I had success with that unique. I think Dreadful did something with it that worked out pretty well.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Yo, 4th Vow. Actually huge.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
The alternate skill choice is what you're leveling with? Oh no, it's the skill. It is the skill. My name is Johnny Depp and I kill people. Cheer, scream, struggle, shock. So I think I'm actually going to have too much trap throwing speed like permanently. I think I'm going to have to just drop this. I also don't need the charge duration at all. Why too much? See how I'm replacing most of my traps before they go off? Just a minute ago, I had 2 more charges. I was replacing all of my traps before they went off. So lightning trap of sparking is what sparked my interest, because what it does is it fires them all in a direction. Instead, they do target instead of like spread. But then also, if there is a mob to chain to within its radius, which is pretty large, when it hits any wall, it will also just chain directly back to that mob and hit it again. And then when I put return projectiles in as a 6-link, what'll happen is it'll go through things, hit stuff, chain back to it, hit it again, fly off into the ether, and then return for a 3rd hit. No proj speed needed because it doesn't have a duration on its projectile. It has a distance on its projectile, so I will still want proj speed at a certain point, but it depends on what kind of... So there's 2 limitations that projectiles can have. They can have a time that they're allowed to be in the air, or they can have a distance they're allowed to travel. So this one has a distance it's allowed to travel. So it doesn't actually matter how quick I get there or not. If it's slower, it'll just be slower to go out. Eventually it'll find its end and come back, because that's how long it was allowed to go. That's like how far it was allowed to travel, but it doesn't have a duration on it. The less comfortable to play PoE with those gloves. It is significantly more comfortable to play PoE with these gloves on for me. I just need to finish this level because I want to try and put on the 6-link before I go anywhere. Look at the new Lightning Arrow MTX. Don't tell me there's a new Lightning Arrow MTX. I'm not playing MF builds this league. This is an anti-bow league for me. Meh. Cool. I'm happy with that since I'm not excited about it. That'd be a problem if I was excited about it. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to need to do when I hit maps here is find a decent weapon and shield. Preferably a dagger.
Just need a moment to catch
and
my
shield, but we'll see. Oh my god. play Lightning Trap a lot. How's this version feel? I mean, I'm not quite in maps yet, but so far it feels like stronger Spark. Like, they're just chain all over the place. No aiming required. I mean, it is called Lightning Trap of Sparking. So not only does it chain off terrain back to mobs, but it also just has inbuilt infinite pierce, which has historically been my problem playing Lightning Trap, is you get 3 or 4 or 5 pierce and it still just doesn't feel like enough. Well, this has infinite pierce and then chain from projectiles back at mobs again. So it's just baked into the skill. It didn't take me any passive points, nothing. Visuals of 80%. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Mr. Streamer, could this do Ubers? Not at level 68. Listen, that's fucking gross. I didn't make a path of building for this. I didn't make a plan. I just threw on gear we had and started playing. So I don't know what this can or can't do yet. Oh yeah, I saw those yesterday. They were disgusting. The mechanical downside of lightning trap is a projectile from trap hits an enemy won't take for another projectile from the same trap. Make sure the lightning trap is the same multiple orbs from the same trap. So not in the same instance, but it appears as if when it chains off a wall, it can hit the same target again because they're chaining even when there's only one target, and it can hit again when it returns. So if there's a wall nearby, presumably with return projectiles in, I should be able to hit the same target 3 times per trap. But still only 1 projectile per like go of it. I don't know how to say it. Like when they first go out, only 1 projectile could hit each mob. Then they can chain and hit again, and then they can return and hit again. So Nimbus would just be better than return projectiles, but we don't have a Nimbus, so because Nimbus doesn't have the downside for the damage, and then also would allow me to put another damage link in. So obviously I would use a Nimbus if we had a Nimbus, but we do not. So I want 3 blue, 3 green, I think. Yeah. 3 blue, 3 green. There you go. killed Maven with your build on a 4-link Spectre. That was very fun. On the Explodey Spectre build? Why do you have only a 4-link? Charms do you recommend for your SRS build? It really depends on what you feel like you need. But Offering Effect is a standout, like, really good option. Let's just see how this goes. So Offering Effect will take a lot of the problems with block away from your build, meaning you'll be able to spec out of block nodes, not use Arumis, all that sort of shit. I ask again, just in case anybody wasn't here when I was like worried about it yesterday. Anyone happen to have an Enlighten lying around somewhere? I thought you didn't need it. I mean, I don't need a 4. So I can't put Grace on? Well, I can, but I've got like 17 mana. I can get Charm RMR things for sure. I can actually drop. I could drop Clarity. Could I? 2 minus mana crafts? Let's see. So, maybe? We'll see. Using one on the Orobot. I don't need a 4. But I do need one that's not being used by someone. Hey, I made your SRS build. It was my first time doing SRS. It was really fun. Nice.
Hail, fellow explorer. Well,
I just wanted to thank you for it. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, why am I doing it here? Why not go Delph? If I'm going to get to level 70 before I go kill Kataba. I always do. It just makes it easier to like pick up gear from trade and shit like that. Jesus, how deep did I go? What the fuck? Oh. Berries after some bases. I'll just throw it in a tab somewhere. God damn. Who got the double corrupted Victarios? Jesus. God damn. Is that like for one of us officers? Like, are we planning to use that? I feel like that should be in lock and key so that like someone can ask for it. Level 2 enlightenment is offhand. Oh, nice. observation, she got to pick two lightning. We use a medium thread above which. Oh, I don't think I plan on heading over there. I don't think I plan on going past here unless I go for a second cluster setup. I think this is the end. Although I'm real tempted by this wheel. I'm also real tempted by Wicked Pal. Like I could come like this. Wow. No, you just go straight across. Don't know. The tab has the same permissions as lock and key. It does, but lock and key is what we told everybody, where we would put like good items that anyone was allowed to take. We just wanted to keep track of. Right? Like a lock and key isn't to keep it away from you. It's just so that we can track where things go. Like good, expensive items. Like shit that's rare that we don't want to lose. But we're not trying to stop people from using it, right? People are allowed to use them. They don't belong to us. Our items. I mean, they belong to us like they belong to all of us. Not they belong to us like they belong to like me, Shads, Blakey, right? Like not the team I regularly play with. These are like all of our items. This should be fine. Somewhere around here. Just halfway through Act 9. Never been to Act 9. So I'm not sure how far into it I am. Nice. Hey, that's the second last act before you get to like the end game.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
Got enough lightning bolts? Looks like there are enough. This is great. If they hit terrain, if they hit off terrain, are you gonna scale prod speed at all? I don't know. Like I wouldn't consider prod speed a wasted point. I very much do like prod speed, but I don't need any PS. I don't need like, there's so much I don't need, and I don't know how to get any from the tree, because like I'm here, but like I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I wonder if the chain range counts for chaining off terrain, Because I could get the more prod speed mastery from there if I can warrant taking chain. And like I'm here, so for 2 points I went and took this because it's 20 prod speed, 20 damage, which is nice. But I can't really warrant going past here. Like I'm not going to get down here. These are projectile attack masteries. I can't get over here for the prod speed, prod damage, which I really like. There's a chance I anoint long shot just because it's got 30 prod speed on it. We'll see. Huh. I mean, the first two are great. And then I don't know what. So yeah, like long shot's pretty good for 30 speed there, but then there's also over here 20 speed with 20 damage. Fury bolts is a pretty good one. But I could also just not worry about prod speed, right? I could get 30 crit multi, 30 crit chance, or 100% crit chance against shocked, or 30% lightning damage, 50% increased effective lightning ailments, which is probably going to be the one. Or pen, or like an RMR. Like there's so many things I could put on an anoint. I just don't know. Oh, hello. All right, here we go. How long is mapping usually? I'm not sure how to answer that question. Do you mean per map? Or do you mean like how long does one normally spend mapping? After you get the mapping? Well, you do, but that's also the rest of the game, which is why I can't answer that question. For instance, you could spend the next 600 hours mapping on one character. You could spend the next 6,000 hours mapping. You could spend the next 40 hours mapping and get bored of that character and make a new one. Like there's no, like mapping is... There are also like other things to do in endgame that aren't mapping, but like mapping is one of the endgame pillar things. There's no real answer to like how long does it take? Because like it is the endgame. good memories then. I thought it ended. There is no end to this game. No one has ever finished Path of Exile. You're finished with Path of Exile for the League when you decide you don't want to play anymore or you've accomplished all your goals, but there's no end. There is no end. Endless replayability. Maps, not game. So there's a different. So there's the rub. It also depends on what you put in your map. So like a speed mapper can do individual maps in 30 seconds, depending on their setup. Your average in-game person's probably taking 5 or 6 minutes per map. But I can also build maps that take 20 minutes to finish each. There's so many options. There's just so many options. Okay, this league just doing the league mechanic or not equally triples the time. Yep. Enter until you leveled up more. Yeah, we just already had a 6th-link one, so I threw it on. It's definitely not my chest. Like, it is definitely not my chest. It's just, we just had a 6th-link sitting around, so I was like, well, that'll do for now, right? We'll just throw that on. And then we can just keep going on a 6th-link and kill stuff. Why do we have a 6-link Tinker skin? I was told not to ask. Somebody said, look, don't ask, but I have a 6-link Tinker skin sitting around. Do you just want to use it? And I was like, yep. I just won't ask. I'll throw it on. No problem. I thought mapping was just a way to progress before the end game. So everyone has different definitions. So this is the end game atlas. And it starts with none of these stones, which you have to collect. And there are 115 different maps for you to complete on the way to end game. Some people will call just getting the maps end game, which I think probably technically speaking is true. But then there's like so much progression left. There's 4 different quests for 4 different void stones to collect, which level up your entire atlas and make your maps harder and make them all more rewarding and higher level. For instance, here is an infested valley map. It's something you'll do very early when you start mapping. It's a tier 2 map. Unless you've got a void stone. If you've got a void stone, then it's a tier 5 map. And if you've got 2 void stones, then it's a tier 9 map. And if you've got 3 void stones, then it's a tier 13 map. And if you've got 4 void stones, every map is a tier 16 map. There's like just a lot. I mean, I just wanted a 5-link lightning coil and then I hit a 6-link and like 10 jewelers and less than 10 fuses. Things happen. Yeah, things happen. That is the right answer. Things happen. That's why there's a 6-link Tinker skin here. because things happen. I can't imagine there's a world where we have any either lightning clusters or elemental clusters that have 3 notables on them just sitting around. That couldn't happen, right? Like there's no way any of those. I mean, we have a few, but they're all attack, physical, bow, and the axe and sword. All right. Oh wait, I looked at online only. Any offline as well. Oh, there's so many. There's so many more. Let's see if there are any. No. Damage while dual wielding, attack damage. Oh. There's a lightning damage one. It's not the notables I want, but it's fine. It would do. It already exists. That's the important part. Anyone we know? Account name Ossicum. Ossicum. Yeah, we know that person. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but we know that person. I 100% know the name from chat. I couldn't fucking tell you how to pronounce it. I couldn't even guess. Doing 8 passive. Rolling them for 3 passives sounds like something I just would never want to do. I just ask pineapple. Oh no. No. That one will do. I mean, I don't want to take it off someone who's using it. Like if you're using it, don't give it to me. But if it's lying around, yoink.
Low on mana.
The professional yoinker. Yeah, but not again. Not if you're using it yourself or something. Like I'm not about that noise. I'm not gonna steal from people.
Catch my breath.
Another? Do we just get 2 of those in like 5 minutes? Those are super rare. What noodles are you looking for? I mean, at this point, fucking anything. But the 8% of lightning is extra cold against chilled enemies. that one. And then really any two others. Snowstorm, that's the one. Ones that give me lightning ailment. There's one that's like got a huge lightning ailment. That would be great as well. That would be cool. But like anything other than those. Yeah, Overshock. So the reason for that is I'm going to be... I don't know if this is going to stay forever or not. But for now, I plan on... And nah, I can't leech. For now, I'm planning on using... one of... we had so many. There were like 3 in here yesterday and I didn't take one because there were 3. And they've been there for ages and no one took them. Where is it? Cool. Replica hat. Replica hat. Wait, what happened to all of our replica heat shivers? There were like 3 in here yesterday. I swear. Maybe it was like 2 days ago. But I was like, there's so many, I don't need to steal one. Unless I did steal one? I did not. I have one listed. Ah, fantastic. There's plenty around. There's plenty around. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, also, just yesterday, so we have a spare taste of hate, but we also don't. Because it's Diggs's taste of hate, and he hasn't decided if he's leaving the league or not. So I need to leave it in O so that he can take it back if he comes back. But if he decides to merge out in the next day or two, he's going to leave that behind and take currency in its place to buy one on trade. Because if he's going to merge into trade, he can just buy another heat shiver. Right? Not heat shiver. He can just buy another taste of hate there. But we need the taste of hates here. So if he's going to leave, he's just going to take the currency to replace that so his build doesn't break and then buy one over there. Makes sense to me. Really good, especially with scale element effect. Yeah, that was my thought. I mean, 8 pen's still fine. But I need a 3 notable. Like 8 pen is still 8 pen. Like I said, at this point, I'd just take any 3 notable just so I can use mediums. Although that being said, I don't have my mediums either. I really didn't plan this, by the way. Taste data is like 30C in trade. Yes. His is perfect to take an S. Actually perfect. It's actually 15-15. It's perfect on both.
Low on mana.
That is probably the medium that I'm going to use. Well, here's the thing. I don't need trap trigger radius at all. My traps go off automatically. So it's just skills used by trap have area, so I don't use the area either. What the fuck? I noticed a small pain on my leg and wondered what the fuck was that? I'm just sitting here. There's a fucking cut on my leg. There's actual blood coming out. I'm just sitting here. I haven't fucking done anything. My body's just exploding. There's nothing to cut myself on. What do you fucking mean? There's nothing here. What the fuck? It's like this fucking long. There's just a cut down my leg like this long. What the fuck? There's nothing here. There's nothing to scratch my leg on. What the fuck has happened? How? What? A dog that jumps up? I mean, yeah, but he's not... Like, the doors are closed. He hasn't been in here. Also, he's real little. And it's just one scratch. I don't... My leg just burst open while I was playing a computer game. What the fuck? Could have been before and you didn't notice? I mean... But it hurts and there's blood coming from it. But... Like, how long could it have been there without me noticing? Honestly... The answer to that is a while, actually. It could have been there a while. I mean, not too long, because it's fresh blood. It hasn't dried over yet. So it couldn't have been there too long. But also, fucking what? It's stage 1 of spontaneous combustion? I actually don't get it.
Low on mana.
Also, Telexia! Hi!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To be together. Nice, and ashes. Huge. This is a long path. It was. So that he died in the war. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. Like it looks really fun. It sounded really fun when we started it. As soon as somebody dropped a sunblast, I was like, yo, my idea for lightning trap, let's go.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hostile parrot. Thank you very much for the prime. Yo, this is great. Look at the projectiles. They're everywhere. Poison. Am I able to switch to poison with only a 7 in sleep? And some minion jewels that have some poison chance for minions on them. Exclamation mark SRS. The second link in that command is an FAQ document that might help you quite a bit. But yes, the minimum requirement to change is just some minion poison chance jewels and the weapon. Do check out that FAQ document. It has quite a few like common questions and answers in it that will be quite useful, I think. Possible to get a 4th Spectre on Poison SRS. Possible? Yes. Cheap? No. But possible. Get yourself a fractured +2 level of socketed minion gems. Glove or boot. And then craft those into something usable that you want. And then put your level 21 SRS in that socket, which will make it 23, plus the +2 helmet that's +2 to all makes it 25. And now you get an extra Spectre. I tell you what, just the tooltip is already quite high. Like surprisingly high.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This definitely looks better to play than regular lightning trap. Yeah.
Low on mana.
Imagine if I had a Nimbus. I will not be getting a Nimbus for this build, but it could use a Nimbus as a single target. I mean, I'm still in leveling gear. I don't know. I don't have a path of building or anything. We don't plan builds here. We just make them and then we pull the path of building when we're already like level 90 plus and see what we can do to min max it then and find out how much damage we're doing and shit at that point. I don't actually plan builds ahead of time. That's boring. I also don't gather all the gear ahead of time. That's also boring.
Stay in the light.
Are you sure returning Proj is a good idea? I'm not sure of anything. I didn't know if you had a feeling for single target yet. I couldn't tell you what the damage is, but I have been annihilating everything. Boring? Yeah. Prepping a build in your stash tab before leveling it is kind of like taking away like 60% of the fun of Path of Exile for me. Like the point is building it, upgrading things, figuring out where the power lies, where it struggles, what you need to overcome. If you just have endgame gear just ready to slap on your character, you're skipping 60% of the progression of a build, and just fucking boring. Fucking boring.
Just need a moment to.
Because like I skipped all the progression now. Yeah. Use it to kill your all your invitations, so that you've got all that completion done. Smell it when I get all the one that burns out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shit. I'm running out of thumbnail ideas. I mean, you don't have to put like memes and jokes in every one of them. There's a fly in here and he's really annoying me and he keeps flying around. I think he's got a knife. He's what cut open my leg. Is that fly? I've decided. That checks out for Australia.
I shall strike you down.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Poggers, we resub now. I've got a good job with good money. We also sub 6 months in.
Yo. Esther King. Give it the 8-month resub. But also, this applies to everyone. Please never feel bad if you can't afford to sub. It doesn't matter. Or even if you can afford, you just don't want to. That's also fine. All content is free all the time.
May a new dawn arise.
As far as how's my single target though, looks pretty good so far. Hopefully that holds up. Yikes. Last time I wasn't subbed, the streamer said you're missing an icon to make me feel bad. Okay, but just a minute ago when I was talking to everyone, I was talking to everyone except you.
You look as time
Here are ways to
by the light of
Remember, we do.
good tidings. Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you.
The 8 out of chain reaction is proving super fun. Nice. You see a sniper's mark? Yeah. Here's the problem. It has infinite pierce. And I don't think it'll split. I don't think it'll split at all. Sniper's mark is probably still good, but I don't think you'll get a buttload of extra projectiles out of it. Also, top tip, never ever sub via mobile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. They charge you like $7 instead of $5. And then I get the same amount of money.
It took
Just your Apple or Samsung thing. They just take the difference. The mobile thing just takes the difference, which is very rude. An ice spear split with sniper's mark? I don't know. Haven't tried it. I will try sniper's mark though. Just because of the 30% play store fee. Yes. Or Apple, whatever their equivalent is, fee. They have to take their cut. Rookie area also gift from mobiles. Don't do that. Oh no. Is that the same? That's the same problem, isn't it? Same thing, I assume. Alright, let's see. $40 a mobile. It was 60. Whew. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, so cluster jewels. Anybody want a chest? Yo, I'll put on that chest instead of this stupid fucking chest. That's way better. I was just using this garbage that we had, but I don't even use all of the things that are on this. Any of them, actually. This is just an energy shield evasion chest, which is the kind I need. And I can replace my charms. Yoink! I'll take that. Why am I inviting you? Right. Yep. Don't need determination or effect, but that's fine. Turn into 3 and 3. I dare ya. 3 and 3, please. Perfect. That crit damage support will be swapped for crit multi support later on. Surprisingly, it's like values for like energy shield and evasion are basically what I got now, but it's way better. It's way better. Just gonna put this fucking Tinker skin back up on the market. Maybe somebody will use it. Okay. Much better. However, not wearing this, not wearing that, not wearing that, not wearing that, not wearing that. And I gotta put a gem in here just so that it takes away my resistance. Hi, what happened to the minion popcorn? It was absolutely fantastic. I love it. And it's currently Lupus is playing it. I think there's more people lined up to play it afterwards. Overcortex around. What for? He wants to unlock his feared. He's got the explode minion build so he can do the feared. Even do it rolled. Right. Apparently I need to lift something to help. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, hang on. Let's check this. I found it. What did we find? Nice. Nice. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. Right, I'm back. Whew. DD build is almost as lazy as Autobahn Spectre build. Poets penny. Over. 2 buttons, stuff goes boom. I mean, that's 2 more buttons than I need to press. Okay, now. Like he's looking for a thing. What have I got? Chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit? 10%. Okay, sure. Is that the right tab? Yep. Okay. I have a forbidden tome. You know, we got. Do we not have a lot of forbidden tomes left? Just sitting in guild? Oh shit. Yo, someone been running our tomes? Nice. Yo, we got any more tomes?
Hail Godson.
I should look at see if there's a Val Grace. No. Do I have a Val Grace? Oh. Nope, but I've got a Grace. Okay, so let's see. These are really good. I can put those on. Now, what does this do to my resistances? Okay, that's not the worst. Hopefully that means we get a few more of those helmets if people are running Sanctum. Eventually I want to come back to that Hex Blaster and do the life stacking version. I don't like I want that. But that's an eventual thing. Speaking of, I think I have a level 2 Enlighten I can yoink from this dude. I mean, he will need it back eventually. But I think I was using one. I was. It's halfway through level 2. Victory. Are you maps yet? I am. Though I don't have any fucking resistances. I'm not gear. I'm re-gearing right now. Have a king, you just need to exist. Does that count if I'm not even on the quest? Like if I just like rock up, does that count? Oh well, let's do that for sure. Why not, right? Where am I going? I ported to Blakey. I went inside the map. He's in the crux. I can't get to the crux. Where's the crux? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, thank you. There were no mobs.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, if you can. I love the chunks of DPS that disappear. All right, so that should count as having killed it. Shadow achieved perfection. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate the entire thing. It's so bad. I hate every bit of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like it at all. Oh no. Oh, I don't like it at all. Oh no, I get what you've done. I get it. I get it. It just makes me deeply uncomfortable. I do not like it at all. I want this, please. Yo, nice jewel roll. By the way, I do not have a PC until the 7th of January, so at least start trade league or join a private league late if I'm able to. You should ask again when we're closer to that, because I have no idea what the length of a private league like this is. I'm happy to play in this league until the end of the league. But if everybody like gives up and abandons it and there ends up being like only 10 or 20 of us left playing, that might become a huge struggle to get anything done. In which case we might go over to trade league if that happens. Someone wrote the ultimatum encounters in those maps are bugged right now. I have no idea. This is a nice jewel. Enraged monkey. I want your jewel. I feel like I'm very squishy and I do no damage, and then I do content without the league in it. Yes, 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 yes. Where don't worry, we all had that. Every one of us was just like, fuck, I do like no damage. What's going on? And then fucking you're like, oh wait, hang on. I do damage. I just need to stop doing the lead mechanic, and then suddenly I do so much damage. Okay, so I need another reduced. Feifei's got a good jewel. No one gives about your dreams. Your dream. Videos out of now free. Nice. Don't worry, there'll be another one tonight. Also, I gotta remember to I didn't pay you last month. I need to catch up on that. Mind you, last month's pay is fucking this month looks a lot better. I'm new to PvE, so second I'm playing solo self-found. Am I dumb? I mean, what's your take on solo self-found for new players? I don't think solo self-found is a legitimate mode. It's trash. Okay, that's unfair. That's unfair and very extreme of me to say. Solo self-found is a extra hard mode, basically. It's not something I think is appropriate for new players. It's like an extra restriction on yourself made that exists with no balance. And when I say no balance, I mean it makes it sound worse than it is. The game is balanced around Trade League. Solo self-found is like a thing that's an extra challenge that you put on yourself. Now, if you're having fun in solo self-found, continue. It's fine. You're not doing anything wrong if you're having a good time. But you have made the entire game significantly harder on yourself. Which might be okay. That might be fine. You might be fine with that. Okay, resistances. So I definitely need chaos res. Most of my resistances are pretty good. Mostly because of this. What I'm really going to need to do is get a shield with suppress. Oh, I need 30% suppress. More than that though, because wow, I need 40. Can you even get 40% suppress on a shield? Well, I can also take this for another 8. I can also get some suppress on, yeah. Suppress can also come on charms, so I don't actually have to suppress cap. But I would like some suppress. Let's see what we've got. If there's anything. Becoming chain. That's not my name. Thoughts of the best spectres of poison SOS. So the ones at exclamation mark Spectre are the ones I'm suggesting to people who ask because they're cheaper. But there are plenty of better options like Hulking Miscreants and Forest Warriors. They're not on my list because they're expensive. But there are no old Spectres worth using over the current new ones if you're confident you can keep the new ones alive. Which is a big if, but if you're confident you can keep the new ones alive, they're better. Six suppressed charms just hit the market. Nice. Nice. Spectres are harder to keep alive than Animate Guardian. It all depends on the individual Spectre, to be honest. I got my brand cost to 0 and now I don't get inspiration charges. Yeah, that's a problem. You need to change the minus mana cost on your ring from like -7 to -6 or something. Get that mana cost back to 1. Or use an unqualitied inspiration instead of a qualitied one. The trick is to keep the tiniest bit of mana cost. New Valdo's maps, can I ask your thought on them? I feel like they're completely worthless or giga insane and no in between. That's exactly what they are. There are either meme stupid ones or really, really good ones. And we can't even blame GGG for it because it's all players. We made those choices, not them. We designed the map. We designed the reward. Fucking, of course, people troll. I don't have any on my ring and there's no quality. How have you gotten your mana cost to 3 then? How is your mana cost 0? If you don't even have quality on your inspiration and you're not using minus manas. A flask and a timeless jewel. Recraft the flask. Yeah. A lower percent on the flask. How much is it without the flask? What's the mana cost if you just take the flask off entirely? Jesus. Okay. That's a very large difference. So you're definitely going to have to keep the flask and just craft a lower percent. Pull yourself into Path of Building and see if a lower percent on the craft flask does the trick or not. 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. So I don't love these, but I think they're probably the best pair of gloves in existence. Let's have a look. They are not. Well, they sort of are. Hmm. %17% chance to suppress puts me at. What am I at? Suppress chance 78. 68 though, right? No, 78. Okay. What gloves? These. I mean, the flat is amazing, but I need to add some flat fire somewhere so that I burn, because I don't currently deal any fire, just lightning and cold. But I can easily just craft a tiny bit. You don't really need a big ignite, do you? You just need them to be burning. So literally, if I craft this to be like lightning and fire or something, then that'll activate it, right? I just need a burn to happen. So it's probably fine. Any nulls? I don't think so. No. It was a good cost to have with inspiration and get it into 5 with the lowest roll. You just need 1. It just needs to not be 0. The closer to 1, the better, because then you have no mana problems. It just needs to not make it all the way to 0. Incursion modifier? Yeah. Any incursion modifier would work for this build. It's just free damage. This is just the one I have. But I could also just give up that to get some suppress. So I'm at 78% right now. But Res swap incursion mods? Not on this one, you can't. It's already got fire, cold, and lightning res. Generally you can, but this has got fire, cold, and lightning. So it actually can't be swapped. Okay, we need rings. I'd like that ring, please. Number is area can change the feared 6 projectile feared. Sweet Jesus, at least it's not void. I actually don't know what Union of Souls is. Oh no. I might. It could. Oh man. That would be rough. Alright, I'm just waiting on that ring from Blakey. That'll do. Union of Souls is all that at the same time? I think so. I think so. Do you have a true recommendation for filthy casuals that don't giga juice their map? Not really. Not really. Because it's all down to the build you're playing and what you can handle. And what kind of thing you want to do. I can't like do that for you. No, you have to do the... Kill one and the others get boosted. Oh no. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's rough. Okay. One-handed weapon. $52 of those. Well, that might do it for now. That's a pretty decent weapon. What is that going to be? 30, 40, 50, 60% damage, a good flat roll, 100% crit. Yeah, okay. I would like that, please. We're starting to get to the point where there is some gear to just buy. Like you can just, well, not buy, but like there is some gear that, oh my god, I can't wear it. I need strength. Yikes. Okay, that's a problem. I'm not used to needing strength. Not that much strength. We got 60. Yo, I've already got the 20 there as well. Yikes. Oh, that's pretty close. I might be able to wear that one earlier. Don't need the cast speed though. This other one's much better. Much better. How can I get 140 strength? I mean, I can get strength in there. Oh. What is this? Okay, I mean, I could put that on. You realize I'm just going to put them back on the market, right? I assume you don't care. You're already wearing something else or something better or whatever. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I can solve the strength problem on another ring? Since I only need fire res and chaos res? Or charms, yeah, or charms. Thing is, I don't have any charms right now. Yeah, that's pretty good, but not as good as this thing. I think I can make it work. Okay, I think the thing to do here is to craft a ring. I think I'm better off crafting a ring. I don't know if Pineapple's listening. Do we have any amethyst ring bases? Even just cast time to up the stakes after I left the body. Yeah, she does that sometimes. Market's a little dry on rings, so we're gonna have to craft our own for that. Oh, or have pineapple. Okay, let's see. I can do that and a grace and a wrath and the enlighten I pulled. So excuse me, what a pig. Hello, hello. You grab your enlighten. I did. It's only level 2. I don't know how that's gonna go. I did. Where'd I put it? I did. I swear I did. Oh, it's literally in my boots. Okay. Right, same as Grace is there just to stop this from working because I actively won't be using it. Yeah, I can just take it out. Right? Oh my god, I don't need more suppress, right? Hang on. I'll need one suppress charm. Because my Uber lab will be this, which has 20% chance for suppress on it. So I'll need literally 2 more suppress than what I have. Cool. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're gonna need 1 for there, 1 for there. That's fine. I'll get that back. For now, I can just use Lucky Suppress. Three would get me over there. That's pretty good. I could take that. All right, let's start with, so that'll be 3 blue and a green in my armor gloves. Thanks. Two blues. I need a 3rd blue, please. That's green. Should actually be pretty easy. Very low strength requirement. That's a green. That's another green. Oh my god. It's the same chance to roll green as it is to roll blue. Do you fucking mind? Piece of shit. Mana cost. Nerd! Okay, it gets my mana cost down to 40, which is still too much. We're gonna need another minus mana on this ring, and I'm gonna need to get more jewels that have reduced mana, because that's just how it is. That enlighten leveling up to 3 will help a lot, but I also really don't want to have this. Like, your hideout is a pay to win. I mean, it's the Celestial Nebula hideout. So I think it is one of the paid ones, but it's like painted over with this just nice, very minimalist style thing, but you need more in your hideout than can be available. So I got a little warp pad that brings me to where all the NPCs are. Then I can warp back to my mapping area. And just, there's all my NPCs that I might need. And then back over here to my mapping area. Excuse me. But yeah, I very much like it. Okay, so if we go like this for now. That'll do. Unique your hideout. Exclamation mark hideout, but only in the Twitch chat. I didn't set that up for YouTube. My bad. But it's one coffee made for me. So it's on her thing. Would also like that jewel. But mana cost is going to be my hardest thing to deal with. I'm literally getting jewels that have just life and mana cost reduction on them for now. How long is the waitlist generally for League? There is none? Definitely gonna go for a bit. Oh, do I have to make my own ring? Do you have strength essences hidden or are they in guild? I can make my own ring. It's very easy. Saying I'm on the waitlist? Did we run out of room? Oh my god, we ran out of room. Sorry?
I was going to Hungry Jack's. Do you want Hungry Jack's?
Oh.
A small burger, and then we've got tea.
What? No, what?
Just getting small burgers, and then we've got tea. We've got tea.
Full they applied a different way. Yeah, hang on. There's definitely people playing that have left and have no intention of coming back. I do wish people would like leave, like withdraw from the league. There's not that many, just a few. I have this, but it needs like... Nah, I think I can make it myself really easily. I'll just pick up a... I don't need to do expensive stuff. I'll just spam strength essences on a high level amethyst ring till I hit any resistance in life. I left, there you go. Oh no. Are you not staying? Did the allure of the trade juice get you? Because the trade juice looks real nice this league. There are no strength essences for you to spam. Really? Wait, hang on. Oh no. Well, I'm definitely not going to spend like div locking a thing. I'll work it out. Don't worry. I need to get myself up to 104. I need to get myself up to 104 strength from 60. I mean, I could just go without life for now, right? Can it be tempted to use the 30 strength? Yes. If it would have fixed it on its own, I would have just taken it. But I could just go without life for now. Fix it later. Right? Is there any mechanic we need farmed? We are consistently short raw divines. I know that. Like raw divines, like actual divines. So what could I'm like trying to think of like how could we get the most amount of raw divines for crafting? Sanctuary would be really good, except that's already covered. There are 2 people running all of our sanctums. It wasn't for a while, but they're getting run a lot. So that's fine. We're also always burning through our essences. We are definitely consistently burning through our essences. We're also super, you know what we're super short on continuously? Fucking blue shit. And blue shit and harbinger currencies. Fracturing orbs and nulls, those sort of things. Especially in nulls. Harbingers would be great and blue altars would be great. Okay, it gives me 1 more jewel socket. Is there another jewel online that I can buy? There's a few offline that are actually quite a bit better than the ones that are online, but you'll do. What? I don't want these. Just gonna put them on trade. Thank you. Cool shirt. Thank you. Okay, so we put in 4% reduced mana jewels and 2 minus mana crafts, and we have the 30% of skill cost life instead of mana, and it still costs us 28 mana to throw lightning trap. Just out of mana instantly. This is actually insane. It costs so much. Flaskcraft, I'm not a Pathfinder. I think that what I'm gonna do is is this gonna get so high I almost need EB? Nah. I'm not using inspiration, and I could. I want to use inspiration instead of. You want to use it instead of crit, but I don't think I have enough crit currently. Well, I'm at 65, but that's with power charges. I use devouring diadem. Well, for starters, replica heat shivers like 30% more damage. So That's like the start. And second, we get quite a lot of ES just from being a trickster. We don't want to give up that level of defense. I will also take Ghost Dance pretty soon. I actually have a level 1 Grace on right now, so it's very low evasion rating, but that will get a lot higher. I think the answer is just for now I have to run an Enduring Mana Flask. What's your anoint? Stormweaver, which is very, very good for damage. But I could make it something like inspiration for reduced cost, or this for reduced cost of mana regen, or lots of things. Could be lots of things. Let's see. Okay, we don't actually want this flask. So we will need a phasing flask. We don't actually want that flask. Nomodai is a great helmet for this build and exit last league. It was, and it was definitely still an option. I'm having trouble with the idea of not using the replica heat shiver now that it exists. It's just so much damage. Like my shock effect's going to be like 60%. That's 30% lightning as extra cold. 30% more damage. That's a lot. But yeah, I could see it. Okay, flasks. I need a phasing flask. I must have a phasing flask. There's no other option. I don't have to have that, I don't think. Yeah, I got 32 chaos res, it's fine. So if we've got a phasing, and then we keep room for an enduring mana flask, then we've only got room for one more flask. It has to be a straight evasion flask because evasion stacking. Well, it could be a crit flask as well. I don't really need the damage right now though. So like right now my tooltip is literally 77k, which is insanely high. Oh, ooh, gorgeous. Cool. You throw them in here for just throw them in here. Shouldn't that have gone in with another set? Whatever. Thank you. So let's see. Reduced effective curse is good. I'm gonna want ink evasion. Nailed it. And then something else useful. This one's better. Block and stun recovery is cool, but not really what I'm after. Movement speed would be good, but only with a good implicit. Reduced effect of shock would be pretty big because I'm not element immune at all. Actually fine. Avoid isn't. Avoid is useless. Is useless. Like that, but better. That's actually fine. Okay, now to roll an enduring mana flask for now. I hate this as a solution, but it's what I gotta do for now.
Greetings. For freedom.
Oh. Yes, please. If you're not using that, I will yoink it immediately. Ooh. Thank you. Yes, vitality. Yes, on hits, pretty useful for people who are after that. Okay. Next. You. Okay, resistances and flasks sorted. Now we have some extra sockets left. So,
Long day.
first thing, shield charge, faster attacks, go. Second, cast for damage taken. Immortal Call. Section for the dual streaming, since I can watch stream on my tablet on YouTube. Ah, yeah. Next thing I want to do is vitality and is it arrogance? Yeah. Yeah, we want that. Actually thought it would be pretty easy to get 4 reds naturally. It just wasn't. Now I want 2 and 2. There we go. Thank you. Can do that. Can do that. Very nice. Got a shield charge. Gonna use a frost blink as well. Or a flame dash, doesn't matter.
Good day.
I have a falling left. That doesn't make sense. Only 55% fire damage created by anger, work with minions. No. What else could I need? Not only do I have a 4 link here, but I also have 2 links there and 1 link there. I could move this over there. Which means I could have a 3 link and a 4 link left over right now. I'm changing to charms immediately, so there's no point in like keeping those. Nice. The truth is those are so new, I have no idea what their like relative value is. I don't know if you should ID it or not. I have no idea. Oh, I don't have a fucking curse. Thank you. Thank you. That's falling. I also don't have any exposure currently.
Slayer. Good.
So for now, let's see. For now, we're like primarily lightning, but we do 30% extra as cold. So I don't know if it should be elemental weakness or conductivity. I think it's just elemental weak because I'm like literally like 30% cold. A little bit more than that because there's like a little cold on it. Also, I'm going to recraft this to be fire, and I've got some flat fire there, which is very, very efficient, by the way. 285% effectiveness of added damage. So we can do elemental weaknesses. We can do the wave, which will be fine because it'll do lightning exposure, which is good. I was planning on replicate heat shiver without Illywink. Yeah. We're going to use an Arcanist brand. Is there a 3rd link I should worry about? I mean, you could combustion, but that feels whatever. I don't really care about combustion. Not right now, anyway. So we'll take the flame dash, we'll put it in the shield. That becomes a 3-link then, just the curse and wave. I have enough added lightning to just guarantee it's always going to be lightning high. Regen, put lightning attempts you don't run out of. Oh, I have no regen currently. Well, very little. Very little. Most of my regen is coming from level 1 vitality right now, but I'm going to level it up on my life. So, but I do have an enduring mana flask and also 2 -7s. So I don't think that mana is going to be an issue. Perfect. The wave costs 0 and the cursed cost 0. Are you going for dual curse for Assassin's Mark as well? I hadn't decided that yet, but I think snipers if I was going to dual curse. Because it's a projectile based trap, I think snipers is just better. Especially since I currently have 65% crit chance right now. And I can put 3 charms on that give me 100% crit each. And that's a lot. Do we need fossils and resonators at all? Yes. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know how many people are farming that, though there are some people already delving. So we are getting a supply. Hello, I'm a super newbie. I played D2 and 3. I love a necromancer. I want to try PoE and saw your SRS Necro. I have a question about this. Is this the best summoner necro for a person like me, or should I seek simpler? Okay, that's a slightly complicated question, but to give the shortened up answer, long term, if you know what you're doing, Poison SRS is absolutely the best. However, brand new player, I would go Guardian SRS. Very, very similar playstyle. Much, much, much stronger early when you don't know what you're doing and you're in little gear. Much stronger early. You'll have a better time playing the Guardian SRS build than the Poison one if you're a brand new player. Gazi did a good Guardian SRS build that I would be okay with suggesting to a new player. I don't know if anyone's like got that bookmarked already and could just link it. That'd be fantastic. Zizaran. I actually never saw Zizarans, but I do know Gazi's and it works very, very well. That one right there, that link right there from PoE Vault. That's the one. That would be the guide I would suggest over my Poison SRS one for a brand new first time player. It's worth noting eventually the Poison SRS Necro does get better than that, but you might not even get to the stage of eventually as a first time player like that. You might not even make it there in one league. Like the eventually that I'm after is like at the end, Poison's better. At the beginning, that's way better. And you need to worry about the beginning. So if I go 1 blue, 1 red. Then you get 1 green. And then I link the back 2. Actually, you literally link all three because these two can't be supported here. That should be fine. Okay, found. Yep. The guardian is like not a necromancer, but you're used, but the playstyle is exactly the same. It's literally surrounded by minions. It is a minion build. It is a like traditional necromancer style build. It's just the class is called guardian, but it's fine if you're coming from outside of PoE. It's fine. It's the same thing. Okay. I now still have a 4 link left, even after having my movement skills and everything. I've already got exposure. I've got exposure from here. So that one, also my guide. It's just that Gazi did the written portion. That's the same guide. I don't have a website. I don't have a way to put written guides out currently. Although we're working on that, and next league I probably will. Oh, a bear trap. I could put Aura Spectres on. I'm enjoying Dark Marionettes for the free 50% aura. That actually is probably what ends up in my helmet. You have a website? Yeah, a website that has no traffic because it's just for me. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell people what I'm working on until I'm signed, but I'm going to be in a thing to write guides. Hopefully. If it goes through. I've been working on it. Okay, well, I think we're good. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Low on mana.
And we'll take this, please.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Well, Pie, thank you very much for the 28-month resub. Anyway, make this trap take less time to explode. Yeah, better rolled Sunblast. Which is something I do actively want, but don't currently have. I may have to spend some actual divines, like divining a unique, which feels horrible, but also this is the one and only Sunblast we have found in the league so far, so it might actually be a good use of divines. The problem is it rolls 50 to 75%. I've currently got 64, which means that my traps last 36% of their duration, but they could last as little as 25% of their duration, which is nearly a third quicker, which would actually literally translate into 30% more DPS. It's actually very important. Oh my god, no, hang on. I can't just use a divine on it. It rolls 50 to 64 and 50 to 75. I can't just use a divine. I need to have a pile of divines. And to use divines, I also need to take them away from Pineapple, which sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. I don't sounds bad for your health, right? Right? Taking divines out of Pineapple's hands feels dangerous. It feels real dangerous. Right, I need to find this goddamn charm NPC. You're everything, charm NPC. You're the only one that matters. Mage blood. So on some zooming. Nice. Nice. Morning, Twitch. Good morning. Want the popcorn build? I know Lupus currently has it. Got first dibs because he's our heist farmer. Always look after your heist farmer. Obviously, you went to do maps for a little bit, right?
Low on mana. Now bored of mapping and bossing already. Like 3 points and 2 slots, so can't be bothered. This is hidden, forgotten, and feared. No master needed is rare. I think I might have those things. If you want to get them done before you pass the build on. Yo, you guys suck. You hurt so much. Have you considered hurting less? You know what? I am like level 70 something. Let's just leave the essences. I love this Spectre bombing build. I'm watching you stream while I just walk through my maps. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. Is you and Flex spread to enemies within XX range work with cold mines? Or should it be hands casted? You know what? With that wording, it totally makes sense that it should be hand casted. It shouldn't work, but it does. It does work with mines, totems, traps, all sorts of things. It shouldn't, but it does. Oh?
Greetings.
Oh?
May approach. Share my fire.
First? Got anything cool? But more importantly, yoink. Charm me up.
I respect the path
charmed,
of
I'm
the
sure.
but it is not for hunters like us.
Hello. Dissolution of Flasks? No. of flesh? A flesh. Dissolution of flesh. No. Talk again, handing quest again. Wait. Where'd it go? I lost her.
Climb in. You are becoming more than you were. The wild would move swiftly.
Oh. Oh, right. So I assumed that when I got past this one that I'd just complete the next one. But it actually is okay to complete them out of order as well, and you just get the points immediately. That's cool.
Low on mana.
Geez, 500 of them with Desecrate. I'm sorry, what? How would I do such a thing? Oh, it's too late now. I already left the NPC, and even if I didn't, I'd have to have Desecrate. Oh no, it's right here. I'm sorry. Can I have someone bring Desecrate to me right now and just complete that quest? Is that a thing? So you're saying Desecrate, Raise, Spectre.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Desecrate. Tell me I could just cheese this whole quest? Let's fucking do it. Okay. Oh my god. It just made it to 8. 9. 10. 13. 14. Yo, fuck this quest. Desecrate counts? Apparently. Okay, hang on a second. Get rid of this. Put Desecrate in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Godslayer.
Hang on. Spell Echo. Get rid of that. And then what's the 3 at once thing called again? Cascade. Unleash? Sure. Why not? If we're memeing, we're memeing. Unleash. Hold on. That's actually hilarious. The corpses count as being killed. The DD players worked it out because their quest just got completed instantly. Of course, because they're doing it as part of their build. Put some weight on the W key and go make a coffee or something. That is automation of play. That definitely gets me in trouble. This, like, arguably could, but probably won't. I don't think so. But it, like, could, maybe, I don't know. But weighing something down on your key and walking away, definitely can. Definitely you're in trouble if you do that. How's lightning trap been? Pretty good, but I'm only just got the maps, so we don't know how it's gonna like hold up. Could be bad.
I sense the tread softly.
Cheers, bud. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Cheers.
Low on mana.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating? I had you!
Stay down, Haku.
I just can't.
That's a hilarious thing.
By swiftly delivering death to one. I must consider us even.
There'd have been DD people on day one who didn't even know that was a quest. They would have completed it so quick, they wouldn't even have noticed that there was a quest on their screen. Nope.
Be careful.
Yeah, shield charge. Vitality, immortal call, there you are. Requires level 44. We should be able to stop leveling that up there. Cool. Melee weak, grace. Okay, we have to stop leveling up cast for damage taken.
Hate to pick an unfair fight, but... Stop wasting time, Leo. We have more important... Exile. Another deal?
Alright, so the first thing I knew it was done.
I choose death. You should have given them the red...
Salah.
Really? I don't mind it because it's just an annoying quest.
Blessings.
Don't level that up. Do level that up. Do level that up. Okay, there we go. Desecrated chambers for like 50 minutes. Oh. It's a real annoying quest. I like... It's probably not any more time consuming than the other ones, right? Like you've got to find the things. It's just that because there are so many of them, it feels like a shit quest. Because you have to find like 5 or 6 different instances that have those in them. And then also be lucky enough in those 5 or 6 to like go in the right direction where all those mobs are. And whereas the other ones is just like, kill this one dude. And you're just hunting for him. And even if it takes the same amount of time, it feels better. Because as soon as you find him, the quest is over. Wow. As soon as you find him and kill him, the quest is over.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your
Go
course
forward.
truly is.
Move
Wait,
ahead.
let
Try
me
to
think.
detect it.
This
It's not too
work?
late
Ah,
to whip it
noble.
Salah,
into shape.
be careful.
Hey, stand still. You're a proximity shield. You need to stand still. Good boy. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm. Could get +1 max res. I think for now we just take the 6% life though. Huge. Huge. Thank you. It's like they brought Uber trials back, but worse. I don't know if they're worse. Uber trials was pretty bad. Like I quite often made it to like mid 90s without having Uber Lab. Okay, I have this one and this one. Those were the two I was going to put in first. I didn't actually have a third one ready, but let's see what happens. Average hit 83k. Average hit 86. Average hit 92. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if there are any better versions of this shit on trade. Charm. Let's see what we've got. That one's not bad. Use that. Charms you diluted sending passive. Some aren't diluted. Any of the charms do all damage poison? No, it's just a tincture thing, but yeah. I think they're all diluted, or at least any that can be. Want to trade one. Only one previous owner, full service record, inspired learning. Nice. That one's pretty good. I can definitely use that. Let's see, did I have another one saved anywhere? No, I did not. Wait. I did not, but I might use that. I might actually have to use that for now. Yeah, that's gonna be my third charm. Until I get a good, enlighten. A successful enlighten. We'll wait for this one though. I want it. Also, victory. Food. I don't even want to go to the Rogue Harbor. I feel dirty. I'm gonna. But I feel bad about it. Oh, no, I'm not. I cannot go to the Rogue Harbor. There we go. I have to go and hide out. I will look for just recover and block on the shield for the popcorn build. I mean, recover and block is for our defense. And it's all we need for our defense. Life is also good for our defense. Otherwise, minion life, minion damage, and +1 to level of minions. All really good options as well. Okay, so let's see what's better. Base crit and some ES or percent. Percent's better. Sweet. And that also gives us like 9 chaos res. Sure, I'll take it. Man, I might use that. So what does this put us at? So our crit chance is now 80%, which is pretty good for yellow maps, but how are we going to get more than that? It's going to have to come out of cluster jewels and jewel sockets, because I think I have all the crit that I can get. Power charges. I'm wearing Relicash boots. I have all the power charges. It's as if I have them anyway. And I also have ink crit damage in the links. Sorry, ink crit strike in the links, which is not necessarily what you want. It's just what you start with in a crit build, right? Give myself a taste of hate and a lightning coil for my fast one. Was wondering, since I have barely any evasion rating on gear anymore, Williams lightning coil ass and ass, is Grace worth it? With flasks up and Grace on, how much evasion do you have? Is with flasks up. Plus Quicksilver or Dying Sun. Cool. How much evasion you got? Surely one of your flasks still has % evasion on it, even if you're using a topaz. Hi Baylor, can I get your updated path of building for Expect to Explode? Both versions are still on. Both versions are on YouTube. I don't have any other. I have a min-maxed bullshit version and the version I had in Trade League. The only upgrade I made between the first version and finishing is I dropped Necrotic Aegis. And I picked up like 6 nodes over here with the jewel to change shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is covered in that last video right there. So I haven't actually played that build this league. I can't imagine a world where it's worth using determination over Grace. You should still have enough evasion for it to matter. But I could imagine a world where you have so little evasion that evasion doesn't do anything and you replace it with another damage aura like Wrath or Anger, but you would never replace it with determination. There's no way you're going to have enough armor. Evasion is really useful even at 10 or 15k. Armor is pretty worthless until you get at least 20k of it. Even when you've only got 10k evasion, it's still pretty good. Like I currently have, with flasks up, 18k evasion, and that's quite a lot. That's been quite useful. Anything was worse as some medication, but of increased damage is enough. It won't be. It will not be worth running determination. Wait, why am I not res capped? Hold on. Why am I not res capped? Oh, because I had every intention of swapping that ring's resistance and then I just didn't. That's why. That cold res was supposed to just be fire res. Whoops. I was like, yeah, that sorts me out. That does the thing I need it to do. Cold fire. I need 500 of the red juice, pink juice, whatever it is. Oh, nope, my dumped all mining guild. Is there any? Ooh. Yes. Victory. It's a lot of juice. 500 for a res swap? I don't think it's a lot. It's gonna out of cold and into fire. Okay. Cold fire. Determination, I get 9k armor with grace of 11k evasion. I would suspect evasion is still going to be significantly better. You could test it for a little bit and see how you feel, but I imagine evasion is going to be significantly better. 9,000 armor is really not much. Even when you're taking like 60% fizz as, 9k armor is still pretty low. That being said, I haven't seen the build guides on that, but I can't figure out why you would run a topaz flask instead of just a jade flask. Like it doesn't seem right. Might need the lightning res for lightning coil. That would make sense if you were like using it to fix the lightning coil problem, like temporarily. That would make sense. Have I mentioned how much I love food? Use a moment to fix rares. I'm missing 30 his resistances. I don't know, let's see if we can squeeze on somewhere and get my jade flask back. Yep, fair enough. It's fine to like temporarily use it to fix the problem. For sure. No, never played a Cedar Guide before. Hey, I'm doing my best here. I don't, like I said, I haven't played the thing, so like, I don't know. But what is the global channel? !! global or 22567. Yeah. 50-60% damage taken as, you could probably make an argument for about 15k armor being relevant. But definitely not at 9 or 10. Yes. Yes, before predictive text, it would have been that. I don't think global channels go that large, though. So 22567 is fine. How many K without Flask sub is it worth? Yeah, if that's without Flasks, it is. For some reason, part of the building seems to be bugged with precision mana reservation. Anything about that? No. No, I have not. Oh. Another Voidborn key. This mana. Part of the building says I have negative 87. I have no idea. Morning. Because it's linked to something in Path of Building and it doesn't know your links are unlinked? Oh, maybe. That would make sense. Maybe that. Excuse me, that's a charm? Armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning damage from hits as a fucking charm? Are you kidding me? Holy shit balls. That's a fucking fantastic charm. It sure is at 2%. I mean, at 3 charms, that's 6%. 6 for every 100, 60 for every 1,000, 600 for every 10,000. You get like 40,000 armor. That's like 2,400 armor on top of your elemental reduction. That's pretty pog. Just culling strike. Just cull. That's fine. As Elder Shaper and All Conqueror influences. Huh. I mean, I don't know what you want to make with that. Not even just you specifically, like what would want to be made with that, but it's cool. I'm expecting the Expedition, Essences, and Harvest. I'm dying a lot in Expedition when juiced. 70k armor and evasion. Just going a little overboard with altars. What should I spec into instead of Expedition? Column 89, Harvey, or Abyss? Harvey's really good for map returns, plus we need the currency, but I don't know if you're in our private league or not. Abyss is one of the best mechanics for just raw XP if you happen to be up here. Breach is also okay XP, but a lot safer than Expedition. Abyss is overall going to be relatively unrewarding though for a trade league, except for raw experience. This wheel up the top here is so much experience.
Why do people with foot fetishes lose at everything? 'Cause they like the taste of defeat. What's the difference between Tiger Woods and Santa Claus? Santa knew to stop at 3 hoes.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Does Harvey become a lot better with any compasses and scarabs added? Yes. There's a compass that guarantees you something. Something like a whole extra pack on bosses and then they must drop a stack of something. I don't remember exactly. That's the one. Map boss is accompanied by an additional harbinger. Harbinger in your map drop an additional stack of currency splinters. That's the one.
What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? Insert gagging noise.
Composure. It's fine. Ah. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Well, shouldn't I do that? Yikes. Playing the build is so much fun. What, Lightning Trap? Are you playing Lightning Trap? Or the last build? Nice. Right, hang on. I need to get rid of this and wash my hands. I'll be back in just a second. Right. Straight back in. Did you get that map device with the stopwatch on it? It was part of last league's mystery box. It is not currently available on the store yet, but it will be at some point. I do not know when.
Low on mana.
Not all murders are equal.
Sure.
What vegetable is good for memory? Cucumber, 'cause I stuck one up my ass when I was 12 and I haven't been able to forget it.
Commander's just SRS. What Pantheon powers do you recommend for Poison SRS? Same as for most builds in existence. Pantheon powers are really like situation specific. They're not usually build specific. Like, it turns out not having any armor or evasion from that thing downstairs makes this shit like dangerous. It also removes all my energy shield, which I feel like probably I should have known, but didn't think about until I took the altar downstairs and then was like, wait, where did all my ES go? What the fuck are you? What the actual fuck are you? Oh. Pass.
Is your ego bruised? Miasma
Low on mana.
spreads. Ruin arrives suddenly.
This build's fucking cracked, by the way.
An arrow falls.
I'm gonna want to try it when you're bored/done. That feels like something I need to play.
The tide of death is rapid. Confront that which you release. Ruin surrounds you.
Starting to get a little dicey on the ruin.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
I need the jewelers? Do you need jewelers? I'm confused. Oh. Oh! Yo, can I just yoink that and just spam my jewelers on it? I can six socket things. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's what you look like. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind, it's done. Not just the belt. Nope, just the belt. Pineapple's gonna hate me when I ask for a bunch of divines to divine this fucking belt. But it can literally be 32% more DPS. I need to get that like above like 70, 72 somehow. Is there a syndicate option to divine items still, or is that not a thing anymore? I want you to divine that belt. I don't want to divine it until we've got a few divines, because if it goes down, horrible. Like right now, I'm throwing slightly too much. You can see not enough of them are exploding. I actually have too much throw speed already. One of them is managing to go up, blow up. So I already have too much throw speed. I already need to reduce the duration. We need like a pile of divines for me to do that, because I need to be able to use a few if it goes bad, right? Only have one. I happen to have one as well. I'd want to have like, I don't know, 6 or 8 or something before trying. Hopefully we just don't have to use them all, but like you want to have.
Low on mana.
You can have the option. Did you see this one? What is that? Wow. Nice. The lightning trap utility gems. The lightning trap sparking gem is amazing. We only just made it to maps. I don't have like cluster drill setups or anything yet. Like we don't do like just made it to maps. This is like maybe my 5th map or something. And it's pretty good. We'll see how the damage scales into endgame though. That'll be the big question. Does it scale?
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time. A prison of pain. Victory requires a keen eye. The Horde adapts. Your arteries constrict. Miasma spreads.
How would you supply? I think they're fun to find, but I don't mind profit. Ultimatum, if you don't mind profit, is incredibly fun. I actually love ultimatum. It's my favorite mechanic. It's fucking not very rewarding, but it's real fun. Oh no.
The sun is setting on your success.
Got like 65k armor debating should be right. Nope. Got any heists in any of your builds? It feels so amazing. No, I am a big non-heist enjoyer. I am an anti-heist person. I very much don't enjoy heist.
The expected choice.
How can you not like opening doors? Hey, 2 fortunate cards. Thanks, buddy. Heist is good for one thing, it's very safe leveling. No, Heist is actually like proper fantastic. Like it's really good. Just for like a reward point of view. I just don't want to play it. Like you heist me to take a big bank in the trade league. Oh yeah. So while you're running heist for us, this private league has been very, very nice for us. Have you looked at the price of anything? Like, would it have still been profitable for you to run heist in your own, like in a trade league? The bot is dead for YouTube. Might as well switch over. What command was trying? Grind massive. Hi. What bot isn't working on the YouTube side? Restream's working. Stream Elements is working. They both seem to be working fine. Uh, 25 raw div plus all the bubblegum currency, all the replica furs. I get many more stacked decks, but ignoring them a bit. Fair enough. So still good, even solo, like in trade. That's good to hear. Also got like 7 replica Emberwinks. Are those worth money? Who the fuck is using replica Emberwinks? Love the auto bomber minion build. Nice. Me too. Find and defeat
Low on mana.
Black Morgana. All right. Notice the line of the screen is now exploding. Nice. Is there an FAQ on how to handle Dark Marionette Spectres when I want to change my gear? I lost my Spectres, or am I overthinking it? There is not an FAQ for that. I could think about making one. What's the specific thing you're worried about? I can answer the question. I mean, shit, I could make a whole video on how to deal with these specters when you need to change gear. That could be a whole video.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again. Mortality seeks you in kind. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. The Horde adapts. Ruin is all around you. Steel and pain.
Ultimatum failed. Did I get ruined? What happened there?
Low on mana.
I thought I was okay on ruin. We got a forbidden set? Not to my knowledge. You're fucking kidding me. Really? Oh. We already established it's not usable for the build that we're doing. That doesn't mean it ain't worth using though. It just means it ain't worth using for that build. PV numbers compared to practical play. Test it. No need to. No need to. Do you have a build recommendation for feared farming? No. I am not really a bosser. Historically, I've killed a few Ubers this league, but like, it's not actually my focus. I rarely ever even kill Ubers. Everyone's steep because you're using the chance to poison gem instead. No. So the reason we use the unupgraded sword, basically, we require both of the things. We require wither and we require chance to poison. One sword gives one sword gives the other. Otherwise, they're identical. So either would be usable. So it's not actually about what's on the sword. It's about how hard is it and what is the opportunity cost of filling the other hole some other way. So if we get wither on the sword, how hard is it to get poison chance that we need? If we get the poison chance on the sword, how hard is it to get the wither that we need? And it costs you significantly more to get wither in the build than it does to get poison in the build. So we use the wither sword because that's free. It has the added benefit of also being the cheaper sword, which is great, but not why we pick it. This is usable, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. That is probably better than half of the Spectre chests that will exist. Yeah. When crafting it, I personally probably would have put the Fizz Taken as Gravicious mod on instead of one of those life rolls, but I also think that's pretty minimal. Like, it's fine.
Local, need your aid.
It's almost like it's just a preference at that point. You're still working on the Darionet project? No. I very much enjoyed it. So far as Build a League for me. Actually loving it. Loved it. Loved it. Might even play it again. Like with a much higher budget, like later on maybe. But for now I've moved on to Lightning Trap. It would be better, I think. I never even think of those mods. It would be a little bit better, but only like a tiny bit. It's definitely not worth like clearing it and fixing it unless you're made of money. It definitely would be a little bit better though. It gets a little worse than that though, because what you could have done was crafted life, exalt slammed to not have a life roll intentionally, then craft and hoped to hit a prefix that was hopefully something useful. Then you could have crafted the Gravicious Taken as, and then not had a life roll on the chest at all. That would have let you take the 15% life mastery. And then if you were lucky, you would have also had a suffix open, which you could, I'm not sure about the influence type. I think it's Redeemer, which has increased effect of auras, or Hunter that has increased effect of offering. So they were like things we could have done from there that could have made it a little bit better. But again, we're talking about like being real picky about making like great items. Like that one's good. That is a good item you've got.
Your opponents bring Knight's Madness. The dance of death is swift and turbid. So be it, as disappointing as it is.
For now, the extra spectre feels good. Yeah, is really good. Running around with 7 felt great.
Low on mana.
More levels. I'm also respecting the spectacle in a ranged animate weapon build. Alright. 5 seconds at the moment feels great in tier 14s. The fact that I was able to kill some Ubers with our private league gear that I had on that is ridiculous, by the way. If I couldn't be more happy. Nice. Build is tanky compared to other builds. It was far from tanky compared to the other builds. Oh yeah, it's squishy as fuck compared to builds I've actually completed it on before. It's actually like, it's such an impressive build, really. I'm like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I do, and I am. It's fucking great.
The the 5-round challenge. The dance
You
of
make
death.
good builds, it's true. Let's not go that far. I make some fucking stinker builds as well, by the way. Like, I know that recently we made Poison SRS, and then even more recently we made that Explode build. And I know that they were both, like, not covered, like, new builds, but, like, a lot of my builds are shit as well. Like, I make some stinkers. Because I'm willing to just try shit. And I don't path of building it, which is something I really should do, but I don't want to, and I'm never gonna. I just make shit. And sometimes it works out how I think it's gonna in my head, and it's great. And sometimes, slightly more often, it doesn't do what I think it was gonna do, and it's trash. It happens. It happens, and it happens often.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
We literally can't do that.
As disappointing
Okay.
as it is.
Flame Blast Poison Totem? Yeah. Yeah. I made a Flame Blast Poison Totem Pathfinder once. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Didn't it do 0 poison damage? No, it did poison damage. It didn't do the prolif at all that I was expecting it to do. The build is visually pleasing to watch. It's visually pleasing to play. Look at them balls. They're everywhere.
I need more pockets.
Is a podcast in 13 hours? Fuck, I hope it's like 14 or 15. Let me find out. Nope, it's 13. It's 8 a.m. Alright. Off to work. Oh, we finished work today. We were the afternoon shift dudes apparently stayed like 6 extra hours yesterday, and then the day shift dudes who were like full-time also came in like 4 or 5 hours early, and everyone was like fucking busting to finish all of the work and all the shit that needed to get done. And then I stayed an hour late today as well because we were about an hour away from closing the factory. And we closed. And we're not open again until January. So we didn't just get Friday off, we got Thursday off as well. So no more work until early January. You're all trash. Today we didn't miss it off. So the boss was basically like, yeah, I also want Friday off. So like anything we can do to get out in time and not have Friday would be great. And then a bunch of the guys who work on the floor were like, hey, we want Thursday off. And he was like, look, technically we could get all the work done, but I cannot afford to pay people overtime for all of that. And you'd have to stay like, we'd have to keep the factory running like all night when we're normally shut. And they were like, I tell you what, we'll all do double shifts and we will take the regular pay for 2 shifts, not the normal double time, if you let us. But we're closing by midday tomorrow. We will get it done, but we're not coming back till January, and we're closing by midday tomorrow, and we're off. No one's coming back in. And he said, if everyone's willing to do that, I'm fucking happy to go home too. And they went, let's go. And we all did it. Like, it was the workers' idea. And the boss was just like, yeah, fuck it. If everybody wants to go and you can get the shit done and get out, let's go. Out we all go. Fuck this nonsense. Leave. Does it make a difference to him? Dude wants to go himself. He didn't want to be there. I didn't know that was happening because I'm just like a part-time dude. Like, I go in like 30 hours a week just to help out with dispatch and just receiving. So that all happened out of my earshot. I didn't know it was happening till I came in today and was like, it's like 2 shifts on. The day shift dudes are here hours early and the night shift dudes are still here. What's going on? And then I went up and talked to people and they were like, oh yeah, nah, we've been fucking busted it out. We'll be done today. Like, we will be done today. We're all going home. None of us are coming back till January. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Would you be able to become a full-time streamer anytime soon? That's the dream. But no. I need to make about double what I'm making from content creation currently. Like, this month, the first month of the league, is very good. I'm making enough from content creation just to survive. Just. I wouldn't have a lot of money, but there's enough here. But that's the first month of the league. The last month of the league, I make almost nothing. And so we need the last month to be as good as it is right now. And then for this month to be, you know, like, better so that there's room to, like, you know, save it all or anything like that. How can I get ailment immune with Pocktorn Spectres? You can build some 100% chance to avoid shock boots very easily with essences, and then use Storm Shroud, become ailment immune. Basically triple your income. Not triple. Double is actually not. I'm actually earning more than half of what I need from content creation. It's more like 60% or so. It's about 60% on average. Like, if you average out the whole league, where this first month I'm earning probably 10 to 15% more than I actually need to survive. But in the last month I make like, I don't know, like 40% of what I would need to live. So like, it's a bit rough. The whole like seasonal PoE thing. One corruption and get better boots. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the way. Any way you get shock avoidance and just use one jewel to become ailment immune. That is the way. Just blow up when PoE 2 happens. Well, the dream would be to already be full-time before PoE 2 happens, so that I gain an extra 35 hours a week to make content. Right? Which is why we're trying to get into the written guides as well. I should hopefully be doing those soon.
If you haven't, let none stop you.
What do you got? Any perfect anythings? There's a normal dark marionette. I mean, we'll take you. Just because it was brought up, it's actually a lot closer than it sounds. When I say I'm like halfway there, I'm halfway there like financially, but I'm like on the edge of being able to get actual sponsors. Like we got our first sponsored bit that I'm really happy with happening this league. Torchlight has sponsored me, so I'll be doing the Torchlight league start sponsored, which is great. Fantastic. I'm super happy with that, but we're like on the edge of big enough for like sponsors to look at me. And then if you can get 1 or 2 sponsors in, that bridges the gap almost instantly. And then you can be like, haha, goodbye work, fuck you, and become full-time. Like that's the thing, right? Also being on the edge of the graces of one bad PoE league ruins everything. Yes. Those of you who've been following for a while might notice that we've also been doing other non-PoE content recently. Like I'm doing the yellow for the leveling ascendancy, yes. Like I've been doing a lot of Diablo stuff when the Diablo season launches, and I'm covering Torchlight when Torchlight launches and does its seasons and things like that. Making sure I'm doing other stuff as well. The new Relikesh boots are very cool. I'm not 100% sure that they're very useful to me in this build. I seem to be maintaining all of my frenzy and power charges pretty well. And I thought I wasn't going to because of the Sunblast belt, and I'm not sure why I am.
Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
That was fun.
Like I'm actually not sure why I'm maintaining charges so well. I'm surprised you thought you wouldn't. Well, my mobs can't. My traps cannot be triggered by mobs. All the charge generation from the tree and from here is all when triggered by mobs. So the only thing that I'm getting, the only triggers that work are the when the skitterbots trigger them. Just from skitterbots. That's the only one that actually works. And yet somehow my uptime on charges feels okay. Not really sure how.
The purification pump.
It works for some to have a donation goal, and I'm somewhat happy though. Oh, also, Laricamorial. I don't know how to say that at all. Thank you very much for the prime. Works for some to have a donation goal. I'm somewhat happy you don't get the awareness of daily tips. Honestly, I should get rid of the daily tip button thing as well. I am my own worst enemy, Moon. I am my own worst enemy. Because I don't push my primes hard enough. Like I should be mentioning prime all the time. I should be pushing people to sub. I should be telling YouTube viewers that like YouTube membership can be as little as $1, and then I should be like pushing all of that sort of stuff. But I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to do that sort of stuff all the time. Like, I just don't. Oh, this dude's triple empowered and still dying. My DPS must be quite okay. What do you think is the minimum softcore trade budget to get the exploding spectre build online? I don't know, like 2 div? Yeah, in my mind, where I want to be making all of my money is for, or at least all of the money that I would need to live. I want to make that from sponsors.
Hey chat, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and subscribe to your fave streamer for 30 days for free?
Nice, Vertex. But yeah, the like minimum required to live money, I want to get to the point where I'm covering that from sponsors so that I do not rely on viewers to feed me, because that feels bad. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Shouldn't be their responsibility.
Get your
It should
magic
be on
flame
me.
characters ready.
Hey, brother Andy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. There's also the same reason I don't paywall nothing. Like, there's nothing paywalled. And there never ever will be. I will never paywall anything. I wonder what this is like. I'm a new player. I can help you understand all the basics. Nice. I go to the blurb sub. Yeah. Yeah. That's a question very nicely too. Sometimes I'm a dick as well. I do try to answer people's questions.
And
What have you
Wolfgang
done?
Puck shares his recipe for our apple strudel.
Katie!
So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour.
Katie!
What?
Ooh. I don't know why I did that. Oh, look, it's a new badge. Nice. Hey, we're on a level 2 hype train. Nice. Those who don't know, the scam train has a bunch of brand new Christmas emotes. What the shit? I don't know. I said that at some point on stream and then it got turned into a bit. Only 56 levels to go. LOL. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, that blurp thing, people love it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
They have the ability to play sounds on stream. There are some sounds that are free, but they can also just make their own sounds, which perhaps potentially was a mistake, but you know, we're doing it anyway. And so I sometimes get clipped saying stuff, and then it becomes a sound that they can just replay whenever the fuck they want. Hey. Archaic? Whatever that. Archic? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the T1 sub and Castmaster. Thank you for the bits.
We added 50 bits to Castmaster 123's cheer.
Okay.
Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
I don't know how that worked or why that came up, but did Twitch do that? Is Twitch adding free bits? What's going on?
My wife calls me a sex machine. Her exact words were, "You're a fucking tool," but I know what she meant.
Twitch is adding a percentage of bits? But we've had other bits. Why is that the first time I've seen it come up as its own message? Oh my god, do you want me to try now? Wait, do you want to divine it or do you want me to divine it? Over 300%. It's only on 300 bits or over. Oh. I'm calling it Ubu Elder from now on. That's what I call it. Ubu Elder. I'm luckier usually. That's fair. Ideally, the closer to perfect it gets, the better. I don't give a fuck about any stat on it except trap throw duration. Also, I swear I had another div. I do. There it is. Let's add it to the pile. All right, there's the div and the belt. Yo, that's an insane jewel. I just saw the new video. Thank you. Okay, we'll put it here. It's so good. I'm sorry, what? I said intense anal is my favorite. Yeah, I said that too.
I can't do this on YouTube. Trash website.
Trash website. Yo, thank you very much for the biddies. Sakax, I think. Ooh, rough. Oh, rough. Sakai. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Oh, this is risky. Oh, what do we have to begin with? 64. It's now slightly better than it was. Ooh. This is so risky because it's literally directly my DPS. That number is the cap of my DPS. If it comes back at 50, I've halved my deeps. Each story throws. Yeah, I don't know why it says up. I don't know why it says up to 2. It just throws 2 extra all the time. I don't know why it says up to 2. It always throws 3 total traps. Even 10% is 25% more damage. It's easier to think about it in the reverse of what's the duration left, right? So if it's at 50%, there's 50% left, and that's like a reverse cast speed. They need 50% of their duration before they can do damage. If it does 75%, then they go like 50% faster. That's halving the cast time.
And they were like full of juice, and then with the meat in the middle, and you're supposed to like put the whole thing in your mouth and let it explode flavor.
Okay. Oh shit, you sound bad? I mean, now or in that clip? Yo, 70. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. 70's great. 70's great. 70's great. Yeah, stop. Now here's the question. Is it enough to throw traps constantly and have them explode? It is! Look at it go! Fuck yeah. Oh, I ran out of mana too. Yeah! That's fucking great. Okay, so I need no more trap throwing speed than that. I'm not going to take the extra frenzy charge. I actually can't take the extra frenzy charge unless it was a perfect rolled belt, but I'm balanced here. That's fine. I mean, always, but in that clip, have you seen some of the even older clips? Listen to my first ever YouTube video on YouTube. It's fucking horrendous audio. Sounds nothing like me at all. Thank you. I'm mixing up his dim sim dumplings with dim sims. Dim sum is not a dim sim. Do remember that. Oh, that's like so noticeable. Going up to a 70% belt is so noticeable. Holy shit, get the other side of that. Get the other side of that. Holy shit. Farm blues. Ah, yes. We do not have blue farmers. That is a problem. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. I was wondering if you know a fun non-Arakalis build for it. There are a lot of non-Arakali things that you can do with it. They all require giga strong, like 4 supported by weapons, to my knowledge. Like real strong things. You could always look on PoE Ninja. Is it okay to ever do one perfect that scorches, or do they stack? So they don't stack, but they don't stack, but I think 1 is not quite enough. I think 2 is a minimum, preferably 3 out of 7 would be fine. Obviously, if you have the money, I do think you should just do all of them. Just have 7 of them. Because even for clearing, Scorch is free. Maybe you need to fix your mana regen. Yeah. Yeah, I currently have a Flask on and I hate it. But the best way to fix your mana regen in a build like this is a fucking Mage Blood. And we're not doing that, so... I'll probably just, keep this mana flask, to be honest.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Eldritch Battery is very bad for this build. It's a trickster. We don't want that.
Will be enough. Really? Nobody ever? All right. It's your funeral. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
There's a trickster trapper. Yup.
be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The safe choice.
$84. Nice. Why Trickster over Sab? Why Sab at all? Sab really isn't a trap ascendancy. Like, Sab is like actively bad. Let's have a quick look at it real quick and I'll show you why. Path of building. Okay, so the first thing to know is that Sunblast stops your traps from being triggered by enemies. Right? So we can't do that at all. And you basically have to have Sunblast to play a trapper and enjoy it. Traps are trash without it. So we've technically got this, which would still kind of work, but only 1 out of every 3 traps count for it. Only the one that I throw. So with Sunblast, recently we're probably only getting 4 to 5, maybe 6% regen out of this. It does give you immune to ignite and shock, so that's nice. But otherwise it's like 6 or 8% regen. But let's say you're getting all 10% regen on your 3000 health, so 300 life per second. Okay, what about over here? Chain reaction. When your traps trigger, your nearby traps also trigger. Well, that's actively bad. That's something we don't want to happen. That leads you to a situation where you've got all the damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, all the damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. That feels really bad, right? Everybody knows that feels bad. We don't want that. So that's actively bad. Skills used by traps have 50% area of effect. 50 isn't even that much. It's only area. It doesn't affect any projectiles. It doesn't affect anything that's like targeted without an area of effect. It does nothing for lightning trap at all. So then we've got an AoE blind. The blind is nice. The blind is great. It has a 15% reduced to damage taken from blinded. So it's a little bit of a tank there. This is the only good node. Crit multi, crit chance, pen. Is the only good node. It's got nothing interesting on it, but it is a lot of power. It's not interesting power, but it's power. That's all Sab's got for traps. Like, it's just actively a bad trap ascendancy. You can trap as a raider, you can trap as a trickster, you can trap as a pathfinder, an assassin, even an occultist, even elementalist in some places. And all of them are just better. So like, I've got polymaths, a bunch of damage. I've got one step ahead, so now I'm freeze and chill immune. My action speed can't be slowed via anything. I got a buttload of extra energy shield from having an evasion chest, and I'm gonna have a buttload of extra suppress and chance to start my thing. Like, so that's good. I could have made this exact same thing as a raider, and that would have been pretty huge. I could have got suppression, spell damaging, ailment avoidance, exposure, and probably just the Giga Juiced Onslaught for speed. I could have gone Pathfinder and got the normal Pathfinder stuff, but in my mind, Pathfinder's one node short of being useful for things that aren't poison. Because like these two nodes are real poison related. You could make a pretty good argument for Scion. You still wouldn't take Sab though. Don't know what I'd take. Can't really use the assassin part. Saboteur here, also garbage. Can't use the leech. The cool part of Trickster isn't there. Both Pathfinder and Raider and Deadeye are all really good, but you can only pick one. Like, all three of those are a really good option, but you can only pick one. I mean, you could Forbidden Flesh and Flame the other, but like, what else? This only works when you hit an enemy, so it doesn't even apply from traps. Nah, I don't think I'd do that either. I think Trickster or Raider are both just good trap ascendancies, and Sab is just not. You have Valdo's farmer recommendation. Valdo's. Wait, is that the name of the new map? The tier 17s? Yeah. Pathfinder. Haven't figured out what damage kind yet, but Law Weave, Transcendence, 100% physical taken as either of the two amulets, either the new one from Toda or the one from Sanctum. I can't remember either of their names, but both are really, really good options for that build. That covers your chest and shield, means you have to have a one-hander on. After that, I don't know what skill to use yet, but that's the level of tank I want to run those sort of things. Can we turn off corrupted white maps? You can. I will not be making the private league filter any stricter than it already is at all. I'm heavily encouraging people to make their own stricter filters. I might even make a video explaining how I do it. But if I make a stricter filter for everyone, we lose every single piece of gear of that like armor class. If I decide I don't want to pick up straight evasion bases anymore, we lose all of them, right? And corrupted white maps, there are plenty of people who are still in white maps. Shit, I've been picking up corrupted white maps from the guild bank and running them on this character. If I turn them off, they all disappear from the whole league. So I don't think I can be any stricter than I am already. But if everyone individually makes their own stricter filters, then, you know, you'll have to see less, but I won't be stripping the entire league of that kind of thing.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7. Make it quick.
I mean, corrupted tier 16s with no mods. Oh, yeah, those are real fucking annoying. don't know how to turn those off. But they're real fucking annoying. Yes, you do. No, I don't.
Is the breath of living air.
We go through this every league. Do we? I've done it before. Oh, I have done it before. Oh, I don't remember how.
Prism of pain.
You're right, I have done it before. I don't remember how. I should add it to my module. My map module. Because fuck that. I never want to see them. Ever.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Death is swift and cold. Be torn to shreds.
Low on mana.
We're actually going to take those now.
Choice.
Thank you. RF leveling is cracked. What the fuck? I mean, still a fucking tiny circle, but it's slightly more damage than it used to be, right? Somebody was throwing out numbers like 20% more damage average through the campaign. Starting much higher and ending, like when you first put it on, it's higher. It's like 20% more average through the campaign. Starting at like 40-50% more damage. Something like that. I forget the exact numbers, but it was like a lot better early. And then by the maybe it was a lot better early, and by the time you get to maps, it's 20% stronger. And then it got weaker around like red maps or something. We had to overcome that. There was something like that. Level of corpse important and the spectre level important. The level of a corpse doesn't mean anything. The level of your raised spectre gem means everything. Oh man, putting a Nemesis on this build would be insane. Look up for these. I can hit 20. I can hit 21s. I can hit 21s. No problem. I don't want your Varlorbs. Those are cursed Varlorbs. I've seen you fail way too many of those. You keep them. I don't even want to touch them in my pile of Varlorbs. They're dirty Varlorbs. They fail. They're bad orbs. I'll use my own orbs. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Fuck. Okay, it would have been much better content wise if that worked. Sorry. that would have been way better. I was really hoping that it would hit like 2 or 3 21s and I could just like smugly be like, see? That's what I was hoping would happen. Perfect Dark Marionette. Perfect Meat Sack. I'll take it as well, I think. Is the only plus level of hit or league. I mean, that's a good plus level 2 hit.
Low on mana.
Nine rounds, yet victory is still out of reach.
Aww. I miss you. I miss you, Bradbeak.
Fight.
I miss when you were like the thing, the weapon for every build. Brightbeak, let's go. Brightbeak through Strand in like 0.8 seconds.
Grip is
Okay, it was a little longer than that. It was like 8 seconds, but still. Yeah, Val Spark, Val Fireball, just fucking. Good days. Good days.
Ruin surrounds you. The fire of summer burns within.
Sure.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Hate begets hate.
I use this to level Pulp Spectres, just shield charge and complicated. Fair enough.
A ruinous choice. Your arteries constrict. You shall suffer your own bile.
Ah shit, I'm pretty sure that was you cannot gain flask charges. Unfortunately, I rely on mana flasks to live. Was it? Nope, just using flask hinders you. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Of the winter of the world returns.
Low on mana.
I mean, it's a bit dodgy, but Woo!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Your potential
Oh,
remains
okay.
unrealized.
Yeah, that was too dodgy. That was way too slow. I gotta be immune to hinder for that shit. Ooh. Hinder should do nothing. You'd think so, because I can't be slowed. Why was I so slow? I don't know. I'm not supposed to be able to get slowed. Okay. Well. Tooltip's over 100k already. I'm at level 18 gems. That is quite the tooltip. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, sad about that one. Charm movement speed cannot be modified below base value. Base value not including increases from boots. Somehow, the movement speed on your boots counts as base value. I don't really understand how or why, but it does. Quicksilver and such do not. As they shouldn't, but somehow the movement speed on your boots is base value. Somehow. Magic, I assume. Anytime something doesn't make sense, I say a wizard did it. Would movement speed and shape amulet count towards base value as well? Just because boots do, I want to say that it should, but I don't feel like I can guarantee that. Because I don't understand why boots count to begin with. So... Oh. Oh. Are you using Awakened Added Lightning? Yeah, but it's not leveled. It's just level 1. Endurance charge on hit. Attack speed for 20 seconds when you kill. That's... and duration. Yo! Yeah, okay.
Always whispering. Always
Not all murders are equal.
Pretend we didn't pause, don't worry. Unpausing. Yep, that's trash. Unpausing.
Heed the Morrigan.
Like, I'd love to have that be a level 5 Woke Lightning, but I can't see any world where I go and run lab to level it. Like, I'll bring it with me into my one Uber lab that I do, and I'll put XP on it then. But otherwise, I'm not doing that. If it's 3 labs, that is exactly 3 more than I'm willing to run. I also have like no regen and no physical mitigation, so like those lab offerings on this build would be very bad. Well, why? I hate lab. It's miserable, unfun content.
Now is your chance to claim back victory. Time is your enemy. Your enemies hasten.
Okay, so ultimatums got better and worse when I took the notable that makes it so I can't pick. Because they got a lot quicker. Because like, well, I don't have a choice to make anymore. But also, I can't avoid the bad ones anymore. So it also got worse. But lab is boring, unfun content. Well, that's the thing. I'm more interested in what's fun than what's rewarding. I always have been, by the way. Even when I'm in softcore trade. I know, like, I have somewhat of a reputation of being like, care about profit, care about profit, care about profit. But it's never really been true. It's never really been true. It's always been fun first, profit second. Always.
Low on mana.
Ruin surrounds you.
I find ultimatums fun, even though they are not profitable. I find Uber Lab to be, or any labs, to be incredibly boring, even though they are profitable. Now, I guess they always were, but now they're profitable to run without a spreadsheet and 70 different bases, which does make it a lot more appealing, but still not for me.
2 losses in a row.
Really? How did I fail that? What could I add to Expedition to make it more profitable? Expedition is one of the most profitable things you can run. How could you not make profit? How do you feel like you're not making profit running Expedition? Is a better question. You made me double check that Void Scepter thinking, shit, was that a +1 and I just didn't read it? It wasn't. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've actually in the entire league and only had 1 divine from Tujin, but it's still massive profits. So I guess a decently large part of the profit comes from rod crafting, Tujin, and logbooks, which you can just sell the logbooks, and that's pretty profitable. But running the logbooks is also very profitable. You should learn rod crafting. There are almost certainly videos on it. Not from me, but almost certainly. Let me put it to you this way. There are many people who make themselves a Mage Blood or Headhunter within 2 to 3 days of league start, almost entirely off rod crafting gear. It was 7 stacks of ruin that failed me? Damn it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Low on mana.
Morning, how's league going?
Morning. Floptius Prime. League is going fantastically. This is top 3 all-time league for me. Actually love it. T2 Rodcraft, haven't found anything better yet. Jesus, look at that fucking... Have you your suffixes are so good. Have you considered just crafting that into a better thing? You can craft suffixes can't be changed and then Veiled Chaos Orb that? For minions, what else do you need other than life and a prefix though anyway? What are you going to do? Craft minus mana? Probably isn't worth it. You've already got everything you need out of it, to be honest. Any chance to get many damage and it could brick life roll? Yeah. Like if I was like min-maxing it in like, you know, I've got tons of money to waste, I'd probably consider doing it, but... You ever seen a proper dead end in the Grand Arena before? Yeah, but not often. Definitely not normally. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Divine, the finest fences in the holy balls. What the fuck is that? I just came. Fucking hell. Would that even be worth? 60 to 100 depending on the market. Maybe more. Maybe more. It's a big MF league, this league. $50 to 100 is probably a good bet. But I can tell you what, you don't have 2 Ventas when you have eventers like this. I tell you fucking 100% on the other ring is a ring. For sure, right? Yeah. The other ring is a ring. You go, well, only need one of them. Bye. Dream on. If that's not in the private league, ban for getting our hopes up. It is not in the private league, but I knew that already. My hopes were not up. That is fucking... You should get a foiled ring just for the sake of it. Because that's a foiled Ventus. You should have a foiled ring to go with it.
This be your bane, or you'll destroy you next time.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Low on mana.
Moves be made cannot be modified below base value. Yoink. Increased effector onslaught. Yoink.
Swiftly.
Only one foiled ring on the market and they're offline. Rip. Honestly, it's probably overpriced too. You can keep a whoop up because people will sell the foiled ring rings for the same price as a normal ring. Magic Find is so broken this league. It actually looks like it's one of the best Magic Find leagues in a long time, which is a little bit sad because it's the league I decided to do private league shenanigans instead of go magic finding. But like the decision was made already. It was too late to change my mind. And then next league I'll probably go back to trade and it'll be shit. And there'll be no magic find worth doing again. Or alternatively, we never go back to trade again and we just do our league forever. Who knows? Are we getting on more private leagues? Always forget about them. So my current plan is to alternate between a private league and a trade league. So way to victory? No. I am with all of the normal rules in trade league. Remember, I can't do any of this shit. I can't give stuff away. All of that stuff. Like, like giving away a build to somebody in a trade league. That's RMT. I get banned. Now that's within the like set of rules for our private league. It's what everybody's doing. I'm acting like everybody. Like if you're done with a build, you should be asking around and see who wants to take the build, right? That's like part of the deal. Is our builds. That's fine. I can get away with this in a private league. But when we get back to trade, I'm back to the normal rule set. Just sell your characters? I already do. In a trade league normally. I sell my characters in TFT. Every character I make is usually good profit. If I spend 20 divines to put a character together on trade, I usually sell it for 35. If I spend 100 to put it together, I'll sell it for 150. I'm tired of mucking around. And I realized I just play the game. Yeah. Like, I still focus on fun first, but I do feel a decent amount of pressure to like make money, be rich, do the best things. Like when I'm in a trade league, I still feel a decent amount of pressure to do those things. In a private league, I don't care. You can tell because I've still got ultimatum on. It's not bad. %7 of leech is instant, 3% strength. Actually, I changed my mind. I want that one. I mean, not for me, but yoink.
Tread softly.
Judge. You can tell because he's playing a bow wand character. That too. I don't need to zoom. I don't need to go fast. I don't need to MF. Wow. Okay.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I always felt like I didn't have any good map clear speed. It's been true for a while. I wouldn't begrudge you an opinion like that. Seems to be quite a lot better this league. As long as you don't pick Sab. New explosive trap looks real good. I'm not doing explosive trap because I just like lightning trap better. It's just like my favorite trap. But the new explosive trap looks insane. Like the new explosive trap has like full screen coverage. What's his name? Fearless Dumbo? Been playing it on YouTube. He's covered it for several leagues in a row. He's done explosive trap a lot. And I watched the most recent update video he put on YouTube the other day. And oh boy, does he have some coverage. Like he's just covering the whole goddamn screen. The Nemesaurus support gem? Support gem. It's just return proj support. But on top of that, it also chains. It chains off walls, not off mobs. So in an area like this, what happens is it hits a wall, chains back to the boss again, goes through the boss, hits another wall where it can't chain a second time, and then returns. Did you see I'm Exil's clip? I did not. Eh. 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 Nemesis would be a huge DPS upgrade then? Yes. Because it would allow a different support gem and still give me the return. Ugh. Come on. That's a lot. That's a lot of area, man. That is a lot of area. Do you like what you don't see? Right? Remember when we used to sing?
Come to lose again?
Yeah, I did. Let's go.
Relentless assault.
Nope, I actually didn't. Change my mind. Fuck you. Alright. We just leave whenever it's the stand in a stone circle. We just leave. I don't care. I don't care enough to do that. Rip.
Be the shadow.
Trying explosive. I'm just not good enough to put it together in our private league. Were you following Fearless Dumbo's stuff? Because I feel like we should be able to put that together in a private league. I mean, well, actually, so the biggest problem is all traps feel trash without a sunblast. Fearless Dumbo also uses a sunblast. They're relatively cheap. We can just pick them up in a trade league. I'm currently wearing the first sunblast that dropped in the entire private league, and so far the only sunblast. So I can't imagine traps feeling fantastic for anyone else unless / until we get more sunblast belts. There's like an eventual setup with like complete min max stuff where you can use a mage blood instead, but like it won't feel good at the beginning without a sunblast, that's for sure. Just damage penetrates 10. Nice. Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no little man. Make no currency do I make the +2 weapons and trying to equip the 6 lane plus level of skills and a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more suited to trade. It's a lot easier to do in trade for sure. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Someone yesterday linked a version of this trap I'm using that was level 2120. I don't remember who did that. I should have yoinked it so that I could use it later. I'm assuming it wasn't getting used, but I don't remember who had it. Lab would be so much nicer if Zara didn't constantly have 15 seconds of immunity. I agree. It's still, I still wouldn't want to run it, but it would be better. I believe you found it on trade and you may have put it in your stash. I'll go have a look after. Maybe I did. I'll go have a look after this map. Oh, map's over actually. quick check in the officer tab just in case I put it in guild. I did not. Okay. Lightning trap. Let's just make sure that that would show up. It does. Cool. Would be there or here. Those are the two tabs I would have put it in, unless it went to here. No, I did not. Let's have a look. Lightning trap of sparking. Okay. They are on trade. I just didn't pick one of them up, and both of them are offline. Wait. Agenta. Isn't Agenta here? You were just speaking. Knight Agenta. He was just here before. And Enraged Monkey also has one. They need to install some faster elevators in lab. Faster elevators, get rid of the golden door room and remove one room from each passage, like on the way. Like, you know, you've got like a few rooms and then a Zaro, a few rooms and then a Zaro, a few rooms and then a Zaro. No golden door ever. Remove one room from each thing and make him actually stop and go away when he dies instead of having 15 seconds of invulnerability. And then suddenly it'll be fun enough for me to bother doing it. Like, I don't even care about the trap part. You can keep the traps. Explode options for Power Siphon Ballista. I don't know if there are any. Aerial device doesn't work. Occultist explode. Is you or your minions doesn't count ballistas. Chieftain explode doesn't count ballistas. We get away with a lot of explode on ballista builds because a lot of those ballista builds are poison and those kills are attributed to a player. But I don't think there is any actual totem exploding. Chieftain might count. I haven't tested Chieftain. There are charms that give you Chieftain thing. Oh, we gained Onslaught. Okay, cool. Oh. Adding totems to the change to Chieftain explode. No, this thing. Ah, right. Okay. Boom. Boop. Oh well. Alright, I might keep that. I might have to run the bitch to try and level my woke-added lightning. Otherwise it'll never level. God, I'm never gonna run it though. It's just not gonna happen. Like, I'm just not gonna. What I might do though is go run my Uber lab. That's not where that goes, idiot. That's not at all where that goes.
Ascend with precision.
Ascend with precision.
Low on mana.
Ugh. You know what? Fuck that nonsense. I was like, yeah, I'll run the thing. No, I won't. Let's just go. Made a runnable Clanders touch. It's hard but doable. If I ever get that thing to put my own map in, I'm going to make the easiest map possible that gives a mage blood. I don't care if it's rare. I don't care if I never see one. But mine is going to be the easiest map possible that also gives a mage blood. Do not care how rare it is. Have you seen the Headhunter one? It's a foiled Headhunter. Einhar's the boss. Beyond, but bosses can't spawn, etc. I haven't. I have not. I don't know if I'll buy that one though.
The Emperor beckons. and the world.
I only got the last one because it was bought for me.
Find your determination.
So you're done. I need you to go back in your hole.
Loyalty is a
Jesus.
fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Framed and hung the art. It's beautiful. So did I. I also framed and hung the art. It's really, really good. It's actually the only art hanging in my entire house.
Low on mana.
I say my entire house. I guess either room of my apartment that only has 2 rooms. I guess 3 rooms. We count the bathroom as a separate room, right? I guess I've got 3 rooms.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Oh, malevolence ools. Nice. Malevolence ools is great. Does the basement where the mods live count? If it was real, it would count. So there's the room I'm in right now, which is just the streaming room. And then there's the other room, which is got like my whole closet, like wardrobe in it, and my bed, and my lounge room, and my kitchen. There's not enough room for all of those things, so there actually just is no lounge room, no table, no chair, nowhere to sit. And then there's a toilet and bath over shower in another room that's literally right beside the kitchen. So it's actually a bitchin'. It's just the only place there was for it. And then that's the whole apartment. That's it.
When the
Renting a new place. Oh, this is my parents' house. I am paying rent in.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
The area I live in is basically a double car garage and a little storage room was at the back, and they never used it for anything. So when I first decided I wanted to be a streamer, when I first decided I wanted to be a streamer, I asked if I could move home because I knew I would not be able to afford rent. They said, yes, but we don't even have a place for you. What are we going to do? And I went, well, what if I renovate downstairs, the area we've not used in a decade, that we just don't use? So I pulled the garage door out. I built a wall. I built this room that I'm in now, which was originally intended to be a bedroom. I built the kitchen. I built the shower. I did everything. It's all built by me.
An emperor is
For those who don't know, I'm a tradesman first and then a streamer. Although I'm a streamer first now, but I've been a tradesman for most of my life, so I can do the buildings of things.
You were born for
I did have an electrician come in and do the electric work because fuck that. I've nearly killed myself before. I'm not doing electric work again. I will actually never do electric work again. Never. I legitimately nearly killed myself. So we will not be doing that again. That can be done by a professional. Thank you. I am not an electrician. Hard pass. And in order to get any flowing in my sink, I did have to get I just had a Kashi plumber come out and help me do the plumbing for the bathroom, because the last thing you want when you're doing a bathroom is to flush the toilet and then have shit come up the bathroom sink. And there was not a lot of elevation here. It wasn't like built to be what I've made it into. So I got a plumber out to help with that. Did you say a cashew plumber? I said a cashew plumber. Like a plumber, but I gave him some cash and he came outside of work. Cashy, as in cash job. I've got some built-in wardrobes, both in this room and in the other room, because there really wasn't enough room. So I've got built-ins as well that I also built. Starting to think cashy is a 100% Aussie term only. The US guys have no clue.
Must keep those promises.
To room to a when?
You must navigate your empire through.
I don't feel like that would get very many views.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Ding. I'll take that and that. Thanks for the suppression cap. Right? Suppress cap, right? Spell damage suppress chance 98%. You piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Absolutely no one is your friend. You're trash. Oh, I actually don't have to respec that because I've got the thing. Nice. 96%. 98% rather. Jesus. I've done it a few times on stream. I have from when I had webcams plugged in that I could actually use. Well, I really just wanted to add XP, but I guess I'll add quality instead. Hey, 50 million XP. God, it's not even much. Changes to Android. To Adorned, not Android. Could Magic Corrupt 35% effectiveness on that minion 12-point cluster? Yes. No. 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 I don't think so. I think it works on the jewels in the cluster jewel. It doesn't work on the cluster jewel, does it? Somebody tell me whether that works on the cluster jewel or not. Because that could be insane. I just thought it wasn't working on the jewels in the cluster jewels, the normal jewels that were in the cluster jewel. True. I could just take intuition. Good call. Actually, great call. Actually, fantastic call. Let's do that. I no longer need this one, but I will now take this one. Yeah, I know the patch made it work on the jewels inside your cluster jewel. But if you had a magic corrupted cluster jewel, that would not work, right? That does not work. Okay, good. Good. That is what I thought. I just had to make sure. Wouldn't you want the exposed mastery instead of the 3% damage for now? Huh. You know, I've never used that. It's probably better for mapping for now. Till I put expose on my gloves. Yeah, why not? Good call. I don't remember any build ever using that. What do we get a lot of? You'll do. Not that, not that. Everything else is fine, I think. There we go. Oh, keep. Then we just close everything and go. Fucking love that. MF corrupting fever good. I don't know anything special about it this league. It's been good for a while. It's certainly one of the like 3 most popular options.
Low on mana.
Watched a video saying it was squishy and it sucked. That was several leagues ago. That was several leagues ago, and me doing it as a glad. There's some champ versions around. I forget who made them, but they're much better.
Move swiftly. Move swiftly.
What is the best double corrupt you could land in a covenant for poison SRS? You take 50% reduced damage from critical strikes +1 to all all resistances. They're after defensive corruptions, not offensive corruptions. The offensive ones are bad for poison SRS.
Your pride demands restoration, challenger. You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay, using a flask absolutely does slow me down. Hinder absolutely slows me down. I got +2 minion, +2 duration, thought I hit the jackpot. You did as far as money is concerned, and also +4 levels isn't the worst. It's just not the best for us. What it is though is worth hella large amounts of money. You did hit the jackpot.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Guys, I took the 50% reduced proj speed from Ultimatum. Look at them. It's so pretty.
Arrive suddenly.
Look at them. They're everywhere.
Victory requires a keen eye. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Low on mana.
So be
Okay, we'll end it. Okay, we'll end it now. Yo, that was so pretty. There is tactic too. Missed this. Why are they bad mana problems? Are we still talking about the Covenant with +4? Because it's not actually bad. It's not actually bad.
Get your magic find characters ready.
About bleed pops? Oh, right. Okay. Damn, this looks fun. Time to find some labs for all the spicy gems. It's only the one spicy gem I'm using. Lightning Trap of Sparking is my spicy gem. It is very important. Killy 1495. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Also, didn't realize we were over the daily. My bad.
Is there a good version of Popcorn Spectres for solo self-found? I know that isn't a priority here for a stupid question. It's not that stupid of a question. It's absolutely solo self-found viable. But you're probably looking at the best you're going to get being 6 Spectres instead of 7. And the kind of build that I had in the first YouTube video, minus the amulet. You're probably not going to get that amulet, and you're probably not going to get level 25 Spectres because you'll be missing that amulet, or the other ways to get it, which probably just means you're down 1 Spectre, and you'll have 6 instead of 7, which is fine. You will have to find all your own corpses though. So I would not make that build unless I already had all 6 corpses I wanted.
Let none stop you.
Emily uses replica dragonfly. Yeah, which isn't necessary at all for the build. But it is one of the very easiest ways to make sure you get level 25 Spectres in that build. It's the way we took... That's the only reason it's important, is because getting to level 25 Spectre is important. Got about 4 perfect ones and a few normal ones. That's fine as long as you're not using imperfect ones. As long as you've got at least 2 perfect ones and you're not using any imperfect ones, it's fine. There's no difference other than Scorch between the normal ones and the perfect ones. And we just need at least 2 of the Scorch ones so that Scorch is always happening. Otherwise you're not getting the Scorch and that would be weaker, and we don't want that. But you don't need all of them to be perfect. Normal ones are fine. They do the same amount of damage and everything. Okay, Soul Eater buddy. I'm gonna need you to fucking relax all the way. I'm gonna need you to be all the way relaxed. You are insane. I mean, apparently you can't hit me, but you're insane. Why not impacts what they've revived too? They do, but they don't have their own 15% explosion. So they do about 45% less damage than the others. With the normals and the perfects, they have their own explosion that happens at the same time as minion instability. The imperfect ones do not have that. Hang on. Hold on. Survive an encounter with the Incarnation of Agony without gaining more than 5 stacks. Completed. Well, I didn't kill it. I must have seen it at the edge of my screen, and I survived the encounter without getting stacks by just leaving. And it completed it. It doesn't say kill. It just says survive the encounter. Well, I didn't die and I left. I didn't die and I left. Bye. I didn't even see the mob. I'll take the win though. See you later.
Low on mana.
He's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Yo, hello, buddy. Are you like immune to damage? What the fuck? Mobs get rupee this league. Oh yeah. The forest, the underground makes things fucking dangerous. Look at this guy. He's not taking any damage at all. Oh, never mind. This is cycling damage reduction. Eventually he'll take damage, right? Yo, cycle to lightning, my dude. Cycle all the way to lightning, my dude. You know what? Fuck you. You get to live. I'm trying out other loot builds. What are the key components? I actually don't know. I've never run any of the cast when damage taken or ward loot builds. Cycling is so annoying. Yeah, that's because it's a lie. It's not cycling resistance. It's cycling vulnerability. It swaps every few seconds between chaos, physical, lightning, cold, and fire, and is only damageable by one of those things at a time. Huge. Nice 6 links. Excuse me.
Low on mana.
Oh, you double empowered bud, are you? My bad. Worth. Uh-oh. I just ran out of mana. Okay, we're good. Okay, build exploded corpses. There's no command for the marionette build. Exclamation mark YouTube. The last 2 videos were about it. So those 2 can get sold and that can get sold. Those 2 stay. What do I do with this? Just put it up for trade? Just put it up and trade. Just put it up and trade. Like everything. Thought I'd be reflective unit in this. You are? Oh, Whirling Blades? Yeah. 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 I've had that same problem with Mana Forged Arrow. Without not having a full link with it, just having like a Frenzy Mana Forged Arrow set up just to give me frenzy charges, and then you run into a reflect map thinking you can't die and just splat. No, what I mean is, do I have to summon corpses then equip Infernal Legion? Is it always active? It doesn't matter whether you've got Infernal Legion in the links when you first summon the corpse or not. It is always active so long as it's in the links. Unless you're waiting in Grace. If you're waiting in Grace, then it is not active.
Yo, that's also huge. Is random dude in our fucking league? Either way, it's huge. It's either huge for us or huge for just them. In trade league, dude, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. You're fine. You're allowed to be in trade league. You're not a second-class citizen for being in trade league. I could have left that last sentence off and it would have been more convincing. but you are fine. You're fine.
Low on mana.
Woo! Okay. Not quite tanky enough to just fucking face tank it, apparently.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round
My
7.
looks like he's RF. And now it's an unstoppable train.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you. A ruinous choice. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. A curious
Well, that might kill me.
Chaos disdains predictability. Your enemies hasten.
Ooh! Nice freeze. We might stop there. Hang on. I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm gonna leave that freeze frame right there. Ooh, rough. Back in 1 second. So survive or death? No, to take the rewards. There was no, I was never pressing the go button when I came back. That was not on the cards.
Low on mana.
I'd like to buy your helmet of something. Oh, I'll just drop it in officer when I'm done with this map. What are we buying that for? Making a minion build of some kind, it must be.
You there, local, come here.
Trying body swap of sacrifice with the, oh, nice. Nice. Love it. There you go. This tab's getting a bit fucking full. Is there a poison chance duel in officer? So far it's like a janky flicker strike build. Does it have the damage to warrant being a janky flicker strike build? I don't see one. Ah. So far, absolutely. Shit, alright. Alright. I also see you're a necromancer, not an elementalist. I assumed body swap of sacrifice was your own damage. And that you would go like ignite prolif with it or something. I never looked into it because it didn't seem like the thing I would like to play.
Low on mana.
Okay, some mana problems. Longer fights. Still gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Haven't made wriggles and the base damage scale of minion health. Fair enough. I guess you can always use an all damage can ignite charm. Or is it always ignite or whatever it is? There's a charm for the ignite thing, isn't there?
This is stuff.
That is 81 plus. Found on myself. Nice.
I doubt you'll make it a 7-round. Blood is the source of life and death.
But we're fine unless it tries and makes the arena small. If it tries to make the arena small, we literally can't do it. Because it'll make the arena so small I have to stand in that fizz degen that will just straight up kill me.
Race towards you.
Like I can dodge it. I can walk around it. But if you put me inside of it, what the fuck am I meant to do with that?
Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels.
Dodge it, obviously. Obviously, my bad. I misunderstood, clearly.
Stray too far and
I did the thing. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, it hurts, it hurts actually too much. I pressed the go button when I shouldn't have pressed the go button. Ooh! Ah, take the reward. I got away from it by dodging in and out of it for a little bit. What is this build? This is lightning trap. This is a lightning trap trickster. I'm seeing how it goes. So far, I quite like it.
Another night Spain, eh? Bad charms. Bad charms abound.
Low on mana.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, I definitely need more damage. Not bad considering how these are all juiced and empowered. And I'm level 83 with no jewels in yet. No, what do you call them? Cluster jewels, which are like super important to this build. I just don't have them.
Low on mana. Works with dark nets. Yes, it works fantastically for the exact zone that you res them in, and then they all disappear when you change zone, and there's no new corpse to re-res, and you need 7 new corpses on every single zone. It's miserable. Just run Delve, but you load new zones in Delve all the time. Why did the underground it didn't affect a single mob in my map? It most certainly did. It targeted my entire harvest. Oh, that's fantastic. Good stuff. That's actively what you want, is for it to infest league mechanics. No, it's not. I can't kill them now. Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem. But we do want them to infest our league mechanics, though. 20,000 evasion, 30,000 evasion. So nice. Okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the rub. I think this helm might be trash. Excuse me. I don't think I'm getting enough shock effect. Well, that's a shit roll. Wonder if there's a better crown. Would you even use a crown, or would you use a straight up ES helmet? Guerrero, there's not a single one in trade, not even offline. They did not make it rarer, but it can be any skill in the game. So there'll be a lot of amulets, but very few of each individual skill. And then we just turned SRS into one of the more sought after amulets. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility that every single one of them is gone.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I mean, you can literally just use an empower instead of the amulet. You just need to get your specters to 25. Like, it's not... The amulet is absolutely not needed. Which I think when you empower traces of power, combustion. But if you do that, you have to move the combustion into the Arcanist brand setup instead of added fire, so that you still get a combustion.
Low on mana.
Like, it's technically slightly worse damage, but only very slightly. It's fine. Decent councils with a sign. I would like to play a purple occultist. I mean, I've been looking at Soul Rend, wondering how to make that work, but I haven't yet. So I don't know. New Contagion, maybe? It looks interesting. I forget what the new Contagion does. What does it do?
Come on now. Don't got all day.
It's whatever. Once whatever it's attached to dies. Right. And it has way more damage, but it doesn't spread Essence Strain, right? Like it's its own build. Is that right? I haven't seen anyone play with that yet. Maybe I'll play with that next.
low on mana.
The base damage does go up. The base damage does definitely go up. We probably just don't have all or didn't have all of that data. But it is going up past 20, yes. Oh. Whoops. Huge hit. Oh, my bad. I guess it feels like that might be my first death since I started maps. Do you think it's worth going the extra SRS setup on a 6th link? Do you think it's worth getting the extra SRS setup on the 6th link while using the multi-link helm to get more? I don't think so. I think the fact that I've already done several of the Ubers on my trade version probably means it'll be very comfortable and fine on that version. For comparison's sake, I killed the Ubers when Path of Building said my hit DPS was 800,000. That trade link Path of Building has 4.2 mil. Now, those aren't actually the damage numbers. It's actually way higher than that, but it lets you know that it's like 4.5 to 5 times stronger. That's pretty big. I'm looking for the trade version of Pop Marionettes. I got an entire YouTube video. My last video. I think it's my last video. Yeah. Okay, that was a spooky boss man. Spooky boss man killed me twice. I was also thinking about the extra SRS setup because I'm going to do juicy 100% deli maps. I think that it will be easier to do 100 deli maps without SRS. Because the alt quality SRS that would be good for Explode is absolute garbage tier to play. It's got a 0.8 cast time. It feels terrible and it locks you in place for what feels like 6 months at a time. I think you die because you stopped the cast instead of just continuing to run around and get free damage and not die. I think that's what happens. Indira just duped my divine orb. I'm having a happy day. Nice. Guys, I'm not even whooping anything. I need you to calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Please wait 52 seconds. Are you kidding me? I did 2 searches. I did 2 searches. Are you kidding me? I don't even have whoops up. We're in a private league. I'm not even doing any of the normal currency things. Can you absolutely fuck right off? Holy balls. Oh, shit, my fault. While I was clicking search, I accidentally clicked search twice. Now I'm done again, and now it's another 60 seconds. I accidentally clicked twice, and now it's another... You know what? Fuck it. That's enough for today anyway. Fuck trade. I need to get to sleep. It's 10:30. I got a podcast in the morning. That's enough for today. Podcast? Yep, there's a podcast in the morning with Lighty and Leggy. It's 2 different people. In 10 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna head off. Trade triggered me. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye. Also, no more work. Yay. That was my leggy one. Leggy one. Goodbye.